This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Yo. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can everybody hear me? One, 1, 1, 2, 2. Lily, I did. Yeah, I wasn't even in there. So I don't know who the. Hang on. I gotta play this one more time.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Yeah, did you guys hear the warning at least? Okay. And Lily, yes, I did, and I wasn't even in there, so I don't know who the fuck she was talking about. Just saying. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Lily. JJ. Danny D. Michael Ann. First in the house. Good evening to you all. What's going on? So I've been up since 10 a.m. yesterday. And I think I said hello, Crystal. Oh, well, Lily. You know what? I've not said a bad thing about her, so karma. That's all I'm gonna say. Karma. So yep. But thank you, Nanny. Here's to you all.
It's me. Hi. I'm your bestie. It's me. I want to hug you and tell you I love you. I'm your friend. You're my friend. I love you till the end. Hug me, say that you'll hug me. Bestie, bestie, please be my bestie. Hi! I'm so happy to see you. Want a hug? Here you go.
Hello, Sandra and Crystal. Yeah, not much. So, but tell you later. So, uh, congrats, by the way, Sandra. Keep it up. Oh, no, hell no, Sandra. I've been up straight since 10 a.m. yesterday morning. I'll get some sleep maybe tonight. But so, hello, Dan. Dan, did I send you the email? I can't remember. Hello, Tommy. Awesome, Danny. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, please like, share, don't like, interact at least. Thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever. It all counts. Uh, I smashed it so hard. Thank you, Danny. Okay. Do you want me to show that, Danny? I think you said to show it tonight or something, if I remember correctly. Sandra shared out Puff Puff. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Hey, Rob. Welcome, welcome. Plugs. Hello. Uh, so anybody wants to come up? There's the link. Plugs. Don't duck. Old school, schooly raid. Tommy raid. Hello, Linda. Bugsby. Oh. All right, Brene. Do you want me to text you the link so you can close out YouTube? Yeah, Tommy. I'm still in Ironwood. I'll be here for um uh probably 8th. Yes, Linda. I did a 11-hour and 58-minute live last night. Mm. Oh. Uh, and Busby, sure. You can post it. Let's see. Ray Diggs, hello, welcome. Don't duck. There you go, Ray. Good night, Dan. So, uh, yep, Ray, I did. I figure this way it's easier for everybody to click a link, click a person instead of trying to find them. But And don't forget, people, interact with that thumbs button, whether it's up or down. Yo, yes. Happy birthday, Nissa. Oh, uh, so links pinned to the top for whoever wants to come up, join me. I hate sitting up here talking to my, feeling like I'm talking to myself. Brene, I don't think you were talking up here.
What's up, dude? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I can't talk too loud. She's sleeping.
And I'm gonna do something here.
I'm not gonna leave you up here by yourself though.
Uh, um, Brene, did you click the link I sent to you earlier in text? Because I told you there's going to be a new one.
Mm.
Hello, Bree. Thanks for coming in.
What's going on, Bree? Danny D, what's going on? Lily? It's been another quiet night at home today.
Ah,
We decided to order out. Uber Eats does not get any cheaper, let me tell you.
hold on, Sandra. Brene, I sent you the new link. Yeah, and Lily, it's the same one now. And hello, Sandra.
Hello.
Hey, Sandra, how
Hey,
you
How are
doing?
you guys?
good. Sounding good. And by the way, congrats on the no
New
smoking
headset?
still.
Oh
Yep.
no, the
So
new no
Tomorrow,
smoking too, yeah.
14 days.
nice. Hello,
Wow.
Michael Ann. Hello, Milo.
Hello.
See, I come up here and I bring friends.
Why, thank you. So,
And my webcam was across the room, so to get that, and I don't know how long I'll last. I was almost falling asleep at the end of Tommy's, just watching.
so, Brene, if you're trying to click the link from earlier today, that's a dead stream. I just sent you the newest link.
Not much up, Danny. Got up early when someone I went to the grocery store, came back, put stuff away, made soup, and then spent the afternoon editing.
Oh. I think. Hello, Brene.
Renee!
What's going on,
Better
Brene?
link now. Awesome. Hello,
Awesome.
everybody in the panel.
And it's
Michael Ann. And who's that way over there?
Sandra,
Sandra.
up there.
Hi,
It's
Sandra.
me.
Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Hi, Sandra.
And
And you guys. I can't read the chat, everybody. So everybody in the chat, hello and happy Saturday. Okay.
Hope you're having a good day, Brene.
Thank you, Marshall.
With some coffee.
Hey, thank you, Marshall. With your help, we were able to get Brene up and running on StreamYard.
That's awesome.
So,
Cool.
Yeah, hey, since Marshall's in here, Marshall, I want to say thank you for taking your time to speak to me yesterday. That was pretty awesome. It helped
He's
make
pretty
my
awesome.
day, buddy.
He's a pretty awesome guy. And helpful too. He explains stuff to me
yeah,
on.
he is
Yeah,
one of the nice ones.
he dropped what he was doing just to come over and say bye to me. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
He is
It was nice shooting him
bluegrass.
some up.
Great. Thank you, Marshall.
Come on, people, interact with that thumb.
I already did.
Okay.
I
I
can't
wish
wait
we
until
could
early
too, buddy. That was
23.
getting too cold though. Sorry, didn't mean to talk over everybody.
And I just want to say for Tommy River Sticks, thanks for the people coming in. Hello, Troy, Camp Maintenance.
Hey, Troy.
Thank you, Plugs.
So who's on their phone right now watching Mike's live?
I am.
Okay, now can you guys read the chat?
Yes,
Yeah, if you look
at
down
the
at the
bottom
bottom,
of your screen, there's a box that says chat. You push on it, and I'll bring up the chat.
Oh yeah. Under comments. Oh yeah. I remember now. It just looks so different from the last stream yard I was in. This one looks
Yeah.
different.
either that, or I've got the three dots on mine. You can also hit that one.
Okay.
It goes straight
Yeah.
to the chat instead of the
Hello,
private chat.
Linda Barker.
Okay, yeah,
Hey,
this one
Linda.
it has a dark gray background with white lettering, so it's different than the old StreamYard I was once on. Which this one's great.
Yeah.
Now I could see some of it.
And thank you, Bree, for saying that and dropping his link.
So you went for a drive today in Tucson, Mike?
Yeah, I went. So I when I got off my live stream this morning and finally went outside and whatnot, Greg needed to get to Tucson to pick his wife up at the airport, Kelly up at the airport, and because the car was having issues there, stopped at Walmart on the way to the airport to buy a battery. Unfortunately, that didn't solve the issue. They ended up having to wait around for a while for the tow truck to come. By that time, it was about going on 4.
Oh
I
wow.
think.
You had a
Wow.
long 24 hours.
And then
Die
so
Hard.
I decided to take the back way from over there to here, and um, so I ended up down in um, let's see, all right, so I went through Tucson Mountain Park and then into the national forest or national park, Saguaro
Yeah,
National
Saguaro.
Park.
Right.
Yeah. So I went on some windy loopy freaking road.
Yeah, yeah.
It like little humps and dips and
Mhm.
twists and turns. It was like riding a roller coaster, but without the
Yeah,
loops.
right. And no
And
guardrail.
yeah, oh yeah.
Horrible. Yeah.
But so yeah, that's fun. And then I finally got back here, and people were like, "Oh, there's plenty of food. Come on, eat." And I'm like, "No, no. I needed to let
Yeah.
my stomach settle after that road." But it was a nice drive.
Right.
So I may go explore out that way in the next few days. Just
Yeah.
take my time out there and
Um, Google it. There's a old movie scene, a movie set out that way.
the old old Tucson.
Yeah.
Yep. But I wanted to stop, but there were a lot of cars there, and I didn't know if
Right.
it cost to go or not. And
Mhm.
I realized when we were at Walmart,
Mhm.
um, I left my wallet in here on the shelf in the trailer.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
So thankfully, I didn't get pulled over. So,
Yeah.
Right?
You
but
know, you had
That
to
wouldn't be
call me
good.
and I would have come.
yeah.
That's because you're
So
delirious. You were delirious, lacking of sleep.
no, actually, I would say yes, but um, I stepped inside the door to grab it. Greg asked me something, so I turned around, got distracted, and then locked the trailer
Squirrel.
door.
Squirrel.
So
And by the
I knew
way,
that.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Brenda.
I was just going to say that, by the way, Greg, I believe, is at a concert. I believe in Tucson, if not in another city,
yep,
with the wife and a friend. Awesome. At least he
yep,
made it for that.
yeah. And
Yeah.
hello, Nate. Welcome in.
So did they figure out what's going on with the car?
I don't know. Um, they were having it towed to a garage, and um,
He lives in
he's
Arizona,
coming back
so
here tomorrow.
didn't you live in Arizona?
Good night, plugs. Thanks for staying inside and hanging out.
Greg lives in Arizona.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Thought we
Up in
talked
those
about that
mountains.
yesterday.
Remember the mountains with the snow?
Yep.
Right in that area. I forgot the name, but yeah, he
Yeah.
lives up there. Hello, Nate and the clouds. Greetings.
Hey Nate.
What's going on, Nate?
And Bree
Nate,
is no longer blocked on my channel. Did we discuss that
Woohoo!
also?
Nope,
we
not yet.
discussed that and we discussed it over in Tommy's,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
but not in here.
I had no idea my fingers did all the walking. Well, normally I do know that, but anyway, somehow, somewhere in La La Land, I had accidentally blocked Bree. I would never do that. Never. And when Mello and Mike and what is that man's name from
Mike.
another Mike?
Yep.
And even Mobang. I mean, they were all helping me with it. And my eyes were already blurred. And so I was just going through the Safari, I believe it was, and just trying to clear more history. But I was going through every single thing that Safari had to say until I started poking around, and I found something to restart it or something. And that's how I got on Mike's. That's right. But as far as Bree's concerned, yeah, we saw Bree under privacy and something, and she was right in the middle of my X-rated trolls that I blocked. Yeah,
That's what you said.
she was part of that. Yeah. So
So
love you, Bree.
what you're saying is Bree was X-rated.
She was X-nayed. Yeah, I guess it blended there. I don't know how trolls TGIF maybe. You know,
It's not hard to do because you're going to get rid of a troll and the chat jumps or something. You hit the wrong thing.
Word
Done that 100 times.
all the time.
Yeah.
I have my phone in
Lily.
one hand and I'm crawling in the van and I'm already seeing different things that accidentally went there. So yeah, it happens.
Right. She's a lover, not a troll.
And then Lily says, Bree, you're a sex bot. Rob says, to be fair, Bree is triple X-rated.
Oh, the hottie.
Bree, sex
was
bot.
Lily, I timed
Would you
out
all
that
be-
back.
Would you all be
What was it, Michael
surprised
Ann?
to know that Bree is actually very shy?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yep, she is.
Yeah.
That's
She's
all right.
only
Bree,
been up
you
on
hang
my
around
channel,
us
I
long
think,
enough.
once or twice in the past almost 2 years.
He and I were
She
drinking
hang-
years ago when we first met with Tim Time, all passing out wine glasses, emojis, of course.
Yellow.
Yeah, right.
Bree hangs around us long enough, and she won't be shy for long.
Nate, oh
Yeah.
dear. Sex bot is her next costume. Sorry, mustard and cowgirl.
He's a trip.
Right? Right,
Yep.
Annie?
Well, I'm gonna go back down and chat.
Alrighty. Thank you
Alrighty.
for popping in. No, Sandra.
See you, Sandra, and congrats on day 12. Is it
Day 14?
13,
13?
13.
14 tomorrow.
14.
Yep.
Awesome.
Wow.
Still going.
2 weeks down.
Yep.
And
Love you guys. I'll see you in the chat.
love you
Okay,
too. I gotta play these again.
It's me. Hi, I'm your bestie. It's me. I want to hug you and tell you I love you. Hi, I'm so happy to. Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Hi,
Why isn't this
I'm
one
so
playing?
happy to see you. Want a hug? Here you go.
Am I frozen?
Nope.
No.
Well, last night you went to play them one time when Amy was up and they wouldn't play on my browser, and I'm like, what the heck?
Ah. So.
That was fine.
A lot of people having trouble here in the last couple hours, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's
yes,
that damn
love the
Chinese
puffers.
balloon.
I think it's
Yep.
a popular night out there, and we're all up. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's that Chinese balloon that's been flying around. I still have to read up on that.
Wow. Rob, Bree is a subtle. Bree is subtle and shy, the same way a nuclear blast is subtle and shy. Oh,
Hello there, Rob on the road.
oh, wow.
Good to see
So,
you. Oh, hello.
um, Brene,
Huh?
are you staying warm?
I'm a chatterbox tonight. It could be the coffee, I don't know. Am I staying warm? I just had my car on for about 40 minutes. Full blast on the heater. It's nice and toasty in here. But
Mhm.
I'm hoping it stays like this. I've got my night light, I've got the curtains up. I don't know if you can see them, but I've got these beautiful moving curtains here from Harbor Freight. They're blankets, moving blankets, and then I have these clips on to block so I can have some privacy here. Like a
Hang
little
on
gypsy
one sec,
wag.
Brene. Hang on
Sure.
one sec. Good night, Ray. Thank you for coming by and hanging out for a few.
See you,
Sorry,
Ray
I just
Ray.
wanted to catch it.
Good night, Ray Rays.
So, moving blankets,
Yes,
Brene.
these are moving blankets. What happened?
We hear you.
Oh, from Harbor Freight, moving blankets. They're pretty thick. They're comfortable, and I got them with clips to cover. So I look like a gypsy wagon in here.
Mhm.
Mess. It's a mess. So tomorrow the point
Ah,
will be to clean and organize this fan. What happened?
well, tomorrow is going to be really nice. So,
JJ.
and JJ, yes, but it gets better in time. Just ask Kenny.
Yeah, he's got plenty
That
of
man
experience
can
with it,
like
doesn't he?
be on like three different lives and be have like four different ones open, four YouTube windows open, and yeah,
Multitasking.
Okay, JJ.
Excuse me. If you have one cell phone and you're trying to multitask on lives, that doesn't work. Because I called somebody the
no.
and I called that other person somebody else's name, and I said, "What chat am I on?" So no,
Well, but with the phone, you have to close out one to go to the other.
doesn't matter. Your brain's still
Yeah,
multitasking,
but at least so that's one thing. But if you're on a desktop computer or on a laptop, it's it's easier, but also at the same time harder because you've got to remember which tab is which channel, and
right? Oh yeah,
and which lot and which StreamYard goes with which channel, and
yeah.
Right.
yep,
That's how I block people by accident.
and yeah, Troy Kenny is a professional.
My.
Uh,
The things we heard.
Kenny's been Kenny's been doing it quite a while though,
It was
right?
last night or this morning where Kenny was up here and talking to River about the how
Mhm.
wonderful that gift keeps on giving by River Outdoors. Yeah,
I was
Oh
asleep and
yeah,
woke up to that.
Michael was asleep.
I missed it.
Hold
And then I
on,
turned
I
over and
will.
went back to sleep.
I'm gonna go
I
find
missed
it
it, and I think I'm glad now.
because it's gonna make a heck of a little
That
snippet.
Kenny.
Oh my lord.
It'll be my
Was
new
this
Yeah.
on was this on your live, Mike?
yeah.
Nope.
I missed it for some reason.
I fell asleep and I woke up to giggling and the comments and I went, "What? What?" And I rolled over and went back to sleep. I was like,
And Kenny was wrong. Just giggling and loving. Next to me, Tommy. Hey, are you naming her? So he likes Susie Q.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Heard
I
that.
shouldn't say no more. But anyway, it was hilarious. And to think, 2 years ago, he was a schoolboy in college.
Is that what her name
But
is?
boys will be boys.
Yep, because
You miss
then I
everything,
started.
but
Huh.
I can hear the lyrics.
Oh,
you
but
probably
yeah.
need to update your. Okay,
Hmm.
we were jamming.
Uh. So. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's my phone or something. I can't usually hear that when you play stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. See, she only heard. I heard lyrics, but some people only heard music. So.
Nope, back up.
But
Oh
all
well.
right. Well, I'll try again later on. But um.
Yeah.
So I was gonna try to do something,
Mhm.
but I gotta do this.
So is there still a lot of people there?
Yeah. There are.
So
So.
who was the
Ew.
camper?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, JJ? Who was the
Which
Oh,
camper?
camper as you're coming in? That was, if you're coming in, it would be on your right hand side. It had like 4 or 5 cars with it.
Um.
I think it was white.
Crafty
Um.
Bunny, maybe the Aussie van.
Sorry, who? Yeah, I don't know
Um,
who it
Was
was.
it
They were pretty
well
nice.
before you get to us? Like, was it
Oh yeah.
was it a little ways before you got to where we were?
As soon as you turn off into the dirt road.
Yep.
mhm.
They may have not been with us
Oh, okay.
if they were parked down that far. I don't think they
Yeah.
were with us.
Okay.
So
There's quite a few of them there.
what are
Did you
we
get?
talking
Everybody
about?
was everybody was so spread
uh,
around, I couldn't tell.
the people here at Ironwood,
Oh, okay.
JJ.
Busby's meetup last night. Did
Oh,
you meet
Wouldn't
Badge?
mind me though.
Busby, did you meet Badge?
I saw a badge.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, he's pretty quiet. I think with
I'm
age, I guess. I don't know.
no no comment.
Who? What?
Agree.
Hmm?
So Mike,
Who are we talking? Who's
I
she
was
calling?
asked if
asking. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead, Brene. Go ahead, Brene.
I was just asking Busby if he had met Badge last night when he was here.
Ah.
In other words, who did Busby meet when he was here?
I met pretty much everybody there, but hung out with a few and didn't associate with the others.
Huh.
So
okay.
yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Hi,
Yeah.
JJ.
Hi, Renee. Nice to meet you. Face to face.
Well, I've seen you around. Seen you around many times. Nice to meet you.
But we've never been on the panel at the same time, so this is kind of cool. So nice to meet you.
Nate, you'd have to be
She
there to
goes
know.
away.
Oh, she hit the wrong button. Nate, I'll fill you in later.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's
We want
probably
to keep
best.
this happy and cheerful.
Yeah.
And okay, welcome back, Renee.
I got kicked out. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't know. My screen just went white and it said something went wrong. Try again. So I tried again. Yeah,
Oh,
this is
Nate.
I hardly get on the panel, so nice to see you too, JJ.
Nate, you're
Nate, I
back
did.
in. You're not. You didn't stay down in Yuma.
Oh, let me read the chat.
Nate, I did ask if you were around when I was there yesterday, though. I did want to meet you.
So he's hanging out in a queue for a couple weeks. Bernay wanted to go up to Lake Havasu. Um,
Hmm.
Jill wanted to go to Lake Havasu. Um, I wanted to go back up towards that way. Um, if you wanted to go up that way, we can all meet like in queue. You can meet Nate if he's still there. You can Dan can come
Havasu is a
down.
long. Havasu's a
Well,
long way.
Hi, Amy.
Havasu's a long way from me. I
Hi,
think
Amy.
yeah, but courtside's only
2.5
three and a
hours.
half hours to here. So
Yeah.
another hour for you. So 4.5 hours. So
Mhm.
just
He's saying he didn't go to Yuma.
yeah. Okay. But hello,
And
Amy.
there's a completely different type of channel that I want to meet in Yuma too
Yeah, that's what I figured.
one
I
day.
had work and school stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, Havasu's cool.
Hello, Box Andy.
I hope you
Hello,
have
Miss D.
a decent day at work and that Addie's feeling
Hey,
better.
Hi, Miss D.
Hope D is resting.
yeah, busy day today, boy. Let me tell you, all the way
Oh,
around.
let me do a
It's
daily
me.
dose.
Hi, I'm your bestie. It's me. Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Want a hug? Here you go. I want to hug you and tell you I love you. Hug me, say that you'll hug me, bestie, bestie, please be my bestie. I'm your friend,
I didn't hear
you're
anything.
my friend. I love you till the end.
I didn't get a
Thank
chance
you,
to
D.
change. I didn't get a chance to change my avatar again. Gotta find
Oh,
something else.
We'll test it
Gotta
out.
find something else to change
um,
it.
um, hang on. I can remove you and then you can change it and I can bring you back up.
No, no. I'm good.
Oh, it's a decent one.
Oh, I'd have to check
Oh,
it to see what it is right now, but I can do that without you
ah,
removing me. It's not the. I'm saying I didn't have a chance to look for a different picture.
oh. Okay.
You know, like I told you, I've been doing.
Yep.
No, we're good. We're good on this.
I hope there's any way I can help, Amy.
What's that?
I've been given a task that I'm going to need some help with, but it's a more behind the scenes question.
Okay.
All right. Um.
My ideas may be silly, but
Nate says he might.
If you want to, Amy, if you, I mean, I don't know if You wanted to come up just before we end the live, and
As long as we don't go
Oh, Miss
up there.
D.
that's
I was
okay,
hoping
D.
she'd be able to get some. I was hoping she'd be able to get some rest. She's had a long week,
Teach my friend.
long couple weeks.
All
But it's
right.
proof that I watched your video.
So she's probably doing closing at the moment. She's not home yet.
Yeah.
I see Nate said he'd be through that area going east.
Yeah, I saw that, and you let me know.
Oh, cool. That'd be cool.
It would be cool.
It'd be cool to meet Nate in the land clouds.
Yeah, Nate, I'm way down by Tombstone, so I'm way down here.
Well, I hope to see you, Amy, because now you got me curious.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'll teach my friend something new on Thursday.
Like, is it a professional thing? Is it an emotional thing? Is it, you know,
Maybe a backstage thing. Sure.
professional, like business-wise, maybe, like, I can deal with that, but emotional, no, don't come to me for that.
Oh.
Good. I'm glad Adelaide's doing good. Had me worried there for a minute when she kept getting sick.
Yeah.
Especially when it was hours after she'd eaten it.
I
What
was
was
just
getting me was
chocolate.
what was getting me was the fact that Amy kept describing it in deep detail, and I was like, I don't know if I need to hit the mute button or what.
D, I can take a look at it when I come back up through.
Oh. Okay. Well, I read a lot of romances, so I may have some ideas. I do read romances. Sorry.
Do I need to play the
I
warning,
have a
Amy?
tendency to just blurt out whatever I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
No, Amy. No, Amy. Do I need to play the warning?
After you do that, I think Amy needs to come up on the panel and get some advice from her friends.
She's at work right now.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, don't come on panel at work.
So, don't mind. You didn't see this.
Yep. I was thinking in my head which friend it might be, and she confirmed it. Without me messaging her, I was like, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it might be.
Yep.
Are you a real guru with computers?
What's that?
Dee said, are you a real guru with computers, Chris? We're back. Oh, shush.
Depending on what it is. I haven't been into that in quite some time, but I can usually figure stuff out.
I finally figured out how to turn off my mouse pad or the touch pad. Finally figured it out.
Really?
You know,
Did any of that info that I gave you, did that help at all?
Yeah, what it was is there was a little box, and when I look at a computer screen, it's completely different than looking at a page of paper. I get I can like read a page of paper, no problem. But when I'm looking at a computer screen, like my attention is like a gnat. It's like all over the place. But there was a little itty bitty box under the settings that you had told me to go to, that all I had to do was click on that button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's
And
like trying to read
What?
something on a computer screen is sometimes difficult for me because I start thinking about something else. Or
the
Right. Has
the
she
and by
described what her issue is, Mike?
by the way, I did not forget that to email you. I hadn't gotten around to it because I got tied up here with the stuff. But did you still want me to email you? And I do have an associate's degree in computer technology, so that might count for something.
Well, I don't have an associate's degree, but I got many years' experience.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Between the two of us, we should figure it out. I just didn't know if she had described what her issue was yet, or did she want to?
Isn't your friend going to be doing the hard 75 too, Amy?
okay.
For the most part.
So unlike me, you'll understand what exactly they're saying when they start saying terms and stuff like that. That I'm just kind of like, they're Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah 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 wah. You'll understand.
You know what? I felt the.
Never
Go
mind.
ahead, Michael.
No, I'll message her.
I was gonna say, AJ, that I felt the same way whenever I was in River Styx Live one day, and he was talking about motor stuff with Zaxxon. I had no clue what the hell they were talking about, and it was like wah 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 wah.
I'm with you there. Pretty about motors and all that stuff. I'm like, wah, 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 wah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like growing up with two kids who were into video games, and they go going on about their video game. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, cool. That sounds really. In my head, it's like, wah, 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 wah. Like, I don't give a crap, but trying to sound interested.
Oh.
I'm like one of these people that have like tidbits of knowledge in different areas, but no specific craft.
I got you on that one.
I know to mark my oil filter with a Sharpie to make sure they actually put a new filter in. That's about all I know. And I know how to change a tire.
There's the dipstick. Yep.
Yep.
Oil.
Oh, I know more than that 'cause my dad was a mechanic, but he was one of those I could do it faster mechanics. So he was like, step aside, let me do it.
Yeah.
But they got into CCs and transmission numbers and all this, and I just went, huh? What are you trying to say, Mike?
And when that little check engine light comes on,
Yeah.
does that mean you get out, lift the hood, and make sure the engine's still there?
No.
If you disconnect the battery and reconnect it, it'll go off for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll go off for 200 miles, and that's it.
Lift the hood, going, yep,
Um,
it's still there.
no, the best thing to get for that mic is an OBD2 reader from Walmart.
I know.
Or
I'm just,
you're being sarcastic.
yeah,
I understand.
yeah.
All I gotta
I
do is
do.
reach in my back seat and grab the meter.
I have a code. I have a reader up front in the
OBD2.
center console.
Yeah, a
What's
little
that?
OBD2 reader.
Yeah,
An
and
OBD2. Yeah.
yep, and I can read the codes and stuff on my phone and do all that.
Hmm.
Not on my Equinox, but on my van before that, I was able to change the air filters. I changed the battery twice.
Yeah, I know how to do that stuff, but I usually have to look it up step by step before I do it.
Yeah, the battery thing is easy, but nowadays you have to undo so much crap before you can even get to the battery.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, mine's under the driver's seat. That just, I wish I had known that before. I didn't think about inquiring where the battery was located, but I've had to change it twice because I have a phantom draw and I'm going to put a kill switch in.
Right.
But that was a pain in the butt trying to figure out how to get underneath the seat to get to the battery.
Mike, do you know Richard? Do you see that comment?
Richard, hello, and Ironwood Forest is just outside of Tucson, Arizona.
I wasn't familiar with that name. Lily's saying she checked me out. Did you see that?
Check me out. Ooh.
She said she checked me out.
Looks like he does a lot of shorts so far.
There you go.
Cool.
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 There you go. Got that in common with Danny D.
You got a new friend, Richard. Welcome to the channel.
No, you silly. But Lily, that's what you said. You said check out Busby. So you checked me out.
Yeah, well, she wanted to make sure you were real.
Oh, I'm real.
Yeah, well, you never know these days.
Mike can contest to that. We got to shake his hand. He knows I'm real.
Yep. Well, I didn't feel you up or anything, so I pat you down. So
That's probably a good thing.
Corolla. Oh, that brings back memory. I tried to replace a windshield wiper motor on my own in a 1971 Corolla. I did not have success.
Oh, that sucks doing that.
The bar, I couldn't get it quite synced correctly, so my windshield wipers were doing this.
Yeah.
hello, Ellsworth. Good evening. How are the girls and the missus?
Hello, Ellsworth.
So I did have the coolest car because I actually drove that. I don't know if you remember Hurricane Bob, but I was actually driving without the windshield wipers with my head out the window, driving down the service roads. Yeah, just a memory.
Like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Yeah, basically, because I didn't have windshield wipers at the time. So, yep, I remember that one.
The motor went on my windshield washer fluid on, I think it was my Chevette. So I had a spray bottle in the vehicle. So it was like, if I needed it, it was like roll down the window, reach out, go
Wow.
under the wipers. So I got the motor.
There's a model I haven't heard in forever. Chevette.
That was my first car.
That was
You
a
had a
little
Chevette
bit
too?
ago.
It was a maroon
The
color,
little
4-door,
what's that? What color?
like burgundy maroon.
Ah,
4-door.
okay.
Got a 4-door because I was working as a nanny, so I wanted to be able to put car seats in the back and not have to try to put a seat ahead and put kids in. So
Lily, thank you for making that statement. I got to do that right now.
And Sandra, you're not finding BuzzFeed channel, so um, I don't think he checks out.
What's that?
Lily says, Sandra says, I'm not finding BuzzFeed channel.
it must be
Nope.
adventures.
So, well, no, I know, but that's what I said. I don't think he checks out.
I don't.
Piece of
I'm a
shit.
bot.
Uh,
I don't know, maybe you should look under Anastasia. That was hilarious, Mike.
Oh, there you go.
yes,
Go
Nate,
back.
I agree.
Now I have a question. When you guys like paste other people's links into the chat, are you just going to their channel and copying their link and then copying pasting to the chat?
Um, you can, or if you go on the YouTube side and you look at a name, since you have a wrench, you can actually click the 3 little dots that come up on the right hand side, and it'll say go to channel, reports, put user in timeout,
Okay.
so if you right click on go to channel, and you can open that in a new tab.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out because my tablet doesn't have the 3 dots, but my laptop probably would.
Yeah.
So, but my tablet doesn't have a microphone.
If you on the tablet, it doesn't always show the 3 dots, but if you go all the way over to the far right, usually if you tap there, it'll bring up the little menu of report, putting timeout, go to channel. So.
Yep. Okay, I just practiced on Lily because I'm sure if I accidentally blocked her, she'd forgive me.
Now the good thing is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Michael Ann, mods can't put other mods in timeout.
No.
Right.
So that's the other reason why after a while everybody becomes a wrench in here. So there's no putting other out. Plus it makes it a hell of a lot easier to just do that, to go to somebody's channel to get their link. So
yeah, but the problem with that, Mike, is if somebody goes postal and they have a wrench,
yeah,
only the channel person can take that away.
Yeah. No, I'm fully aware of that. Now, I don't know because I tried it with just 2 people already. Michael Ann and V, because they were in here that night when I was telling them about it.
Right.
Now they're like the next level up mod. So I don't know if they can do that or not.
Yeah, probably.
But good night, Sandra.
This creator
It's
Josh Lee
news.
helped build a positive community. Now you can manage blocked words, change chat modes in live, remove and review chat messages, hide or put users in timeouts. I don't know how much different it was. Going to look more into it.
Okay.
So what about a regular mod? Can they put other users in timeout?
Yeah, but they don't have control of the attributes for the channel itself,
Hmm.
like the super whatever mods or whatever it's titled.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so basically, if from what I'm understanding about that, Mike Land, what you read, um, so you could be able to like make it like a sub only channel, or for comments. If I'm reading it
Yeah.
correct, if I'm hearing it correctly about changing the channel attributes.
Managing moderator. That's what they call it.
Yeah. So or change it maybe to slow mo or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll look more into it.
So yeah.
I didn't forget to hit the FAQ thing. The FAQ thing was looking at stuff, but I gotta go back and see if
Yeah, Amy, they've changed a couple things, Amy, recently. See, not everybody knows what we're talking about yet, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna share. Um,
Did you get an
share.
email on this, Mike, or you just looked it up under?
No, I went to add somebody,
Uh-huh.
and so Bree, I'm gonna click you here. So see, I'm gonna remove Bree for a minute as a standard moderator. Don't
Ooh,
don't hate
somebody
me,
asked her
Bree.
now.
Don't hate me, Bree. So now if I double click the dots again, so add as a standard moderator, add as a managing moderator.
Uh-huh.
Is it showing up? So
Yeah, I see it.
so now I'm gonna add her as a managing moderator.
I don't know. You sure you can trust that girl?
Well, she's been here since
She's
the beginning.
she's kind of shy. She doesn't talk a whole lot, and she's got a lot of friends that could influence her. I, you know, it's like that Busby guy. I wouldn't trust him either.
So
And hell, I
eventually
think
I'll put more managing mods, but once I find out what they can actually do.
yeah. Once we know more, so we can explain it to
So
Lily. Was
yeah.
it you I timed out on my channel? I'm trying to remember. I think it was. Accidentally, you went to click on something, the chat jumped and went.
Yeah. And
so between the three of you, maybe you can find out more about it and um,
let
let
you
me
know.
know. So
Okay.
yep, Nate, you
Yeah.
missed your chance.
I'm not
Hello, Miss Amy.
There she is.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
what's up,
How was
Lily?
your day?
It was busy. We were up in sales by almost $2,000 from last year on this
Excellent.
day.
See?
People missed you being
Nice.
closed earlier in the week.
Yeah, we only have to do $2,400 to be up in sales for the week. Because last year at this time there was a bad snowstorm, and they were closed. They did like nothing on Wednesday. They were closed on Thursday, and they like did nothing on Friday. So even though we were closed 2
Sweet.
days, this week and did nothing on Monday, we're going to be up in sales. So yay! That means
You're,
if we keep this
you're
up, I
still
can
at
get a
work?
bonus. Yeah.
Excellent.
So
Motivate. Motivate your people. Pardon me.
Someday you'll get me, Nate.
Oh yeah, it was Lily. I timed out. I apologize profusely. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've accidentally timed people out when I've been a mod in a channel. Like, it's usually when I'm on my phone and I am doing something like going through work or whatever, and it hits it, and it's totally an accident. But I realize it right away, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Sorry to hear that, Carl.
Oh no.
I think what I want to do is to go to somebody's channel to check them out because it was a new name or whatever. After having a few of the suspicious people in, and it jumped and was like, "Oh crap!"
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ellsworth, please get that checked out.
Yeah, and blessings, prayers, positive energy, all that stuff.
Equilibrium's nothing to mess with.
I'm trying to figure out where I saw to download your YouTube videos that are already posted.
Really?
Amy, were you able
Yes.
to call the doctor?
Yeah, I have an appointment Monday morning at 9:40.
Excellent.
Yeah, and it's still not any better.
Yeah, that
Stay
doesn't
on her,
look,
JJ.
So
that doesn't look right.
no. Like, and I can
Stay on
barely,
her,
I can
JJ.
make a fist, but it's really tight
Hmm?
all through there. And then even today, like I was doing too much, and even last night, that like this part of my hand has started to hurt.
Yeah, that's not good.
So
That sounds
we'll
like
see.
nerve.
We'll see what
Now,
they
what
say
was
Monday
that,
morning.
Bugsy? Did I miss something?
Found it. What?
I'm
Michael
lost.
in?
Sorry.
You're saying something.
Oh, I was just telling JJ to stay on Amy about going to the doctor.
That's one specialist done. What about the next one?
No, I still need to call. I need to find out and call.
Gastro.
Yeah, the GI doc. So, still having stomach issues. But hey, you know what? It's helping me keep weight off. So, you know, do I really want to call? But I do.
No,
I need to
you
figure out
don't-
what's
you
causing
don't
it all.
have stomach issues. I had 3 bleeding ulcers and didn't know it. I thought I had the flu. I didn't have a lot of pain or anything. I just thought I had the flu. And come to find out, if I passed out in the shower, and if I hadn't gone to the ER, I probably would have died, is what they
Oh,
told me.
geez.
Yeah, so don't mess around with the stomach.
Yeah, it's, I think I have a gluten issue or a dairy issue. So,
Yeah, because I literally had no pain. I just
Yeah.
felt sick to my stomach.
That's literally just
but then
a
again,
test,
I had
right?
Firehouse subs for lunch today, and I've been fine today. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I had a sub today.
Well, I know I have a dairy
Expensive
issue.
sub, but
and I am allergic to milk, so there is that. But I don't know.
Pretty sure I got
I've
it
never
later.
had these issues before.
Yeah.
But
But you have to have your gallbladder taken out. You have all kinds of great issues.
No.
But then more and more grains and stuff are getting genetically modified and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it might not be the grain itself. It could be just the fact that it's been modified so much and there's something there that's...
Yeah. So I've been having issues since Christmas.
Yeah, you better get that. That's not normal. You need to get that
And
checked out.
I went to urgent care and they did blood work and they looked at a bunch of things, and they're the ones that said you need to go probably see a GI. But the only thing on my blood that was off was my kidney levels were a little high, but she didn't know if that was because that could also be caused by dehydration, and with the stomach issues I've been having would cause dehydration, and so she suggested a GI doc.
Yeah, I definitely call one.
So
Anything with digestive,
So-
we need to be careful of.
Yeah, I'll get my finger taken care of first and then call GI.
I could be completely wrong with this, Amy, but have you checked out if you've got a fatty liver?
All the blood work they did, my liver was fine. Like out of all the blood work that they did and all the testing, like they did a urine, a bowel, like a stool sample, and all the blood work, they it was just high kidney level, and it was barely high. But the urine sample was how I think, I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was Paul Vines said, Amy, it sounds like a 9-month issue. And I was like, not a 9-month issue. Thank you, though. I was like, the urine test confirmed that one.
There you go.
So that's the very first thing they did, was have you do a urine sample, and then they came back and they're like, okay, everything looks fine here. We'll go ahead and run all this stuff. So
now, do you still have your gallbladder?
Yeah. The only thing I'm missing is my appendix. I don't have an appendix anymore.
Yeah, that's been long gone on me.
Because I know the gallbladder can mess with a lot of people.
Yeah. But we'll see when I call a GI what goes on. But, you know.
Lily, you want to make sure you keep on top of that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went to urgent care for that on a Thursday. Adelaide hurt my finger on Saturday, and then I went to urgent care for that on Tuesday. So I went to urgent care twice in 1 week. And so with my finger, I just haven't dealt with the GI doctor yet.
Right.
Well, I will remind you. I'm that type of person. I'll be like, I'll remind you.
You know,
everybody needs friends like you.
I got you on here.
JJ.
Every
JJ. Everybody needs friends like you.
Yep.
Yeah, I try.
The nagging, and it's like.
Yeah, I do nag. I will nag. I will nag to the point where you'll be like, "Oh, it's her again."
Yeah.
Sometimes nagging doesn't work on people.
Oh.
And I'm not pointing at Michael Ann.
Shut up, Busby.
I'm pointing across the room.
In a loving, caring way, though, right? Did I just freeze?
I didn't.
You went a little robotic.
I said it's in a loving, caring way, though.
Mm-hmm, it is. I don't like seeing anyone in any kind of pain.
But yeah, my boss is like, you may need to be the kitchen manager on these days. And I look at him and I'm like, I can't do anything right now. Like, and it's not towards the end of the month, but I was like, I'll find out more on my finger on Monday. But I was like, I can't even hold a knife. Like, how am I supposed to prep? I can't even put a glove on my hand. Like, how am I supposed to prep? Like,
right.
Lily, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds scary.
Amy, did you redo your hair?
Christmas.
It's
just I'm in a different light, and it's down differently. Like, it's half up.
Excuse me, sorry guys. Got something stuck in my throat.
Spit it out.
Oh, it looks more.
To you.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I'm not gonna finish what I was thinking, but
I need to redo it. But I have Thursday off, but my friend will be in town. And then Sunday is the Chiefs game, so I might do it Sunday, but I don't know if I'll go to Fort Worth for the Chiefs game.
I know that you said you were going to do it, or you needed to do it, like last week or something. You said that, and the lighting just makes the purple stand out.
Yeah. But I'll ask my friend when he's here on Thursday, like what he's doing for the Chiefs game. And then maybe I'll go watch it with him and a bunch of people out in Fort Worth.
Danny D. Busby's got a fur ball.
I do. It's just
Hack
all
it
of a
up.
sudden.
Hack it up.
I'll give Amy next week for her finger, and they'll start looking. Have you called the GI? Have you called it? I get more
So
and
how-
more to get a hold of her.
Yeah.
So, Amy, how's your puppy now? Buddy? Feeling better?
She was she was doing a lot better this morning.
Okay.
She was her normal self. She was feeling fine. So
That's
we'll see
good.
when I get home. But I came to work at, I've been gone since like 2:00, so I had to go pick up some paperwork and stuff before I came into work. So
Yeah, I was a little worried because it was chocolate. I was like, ooh, I've heard bad things between
oh yeah,
chocolate
it all
and
came up.
milk.
But the amount,
Yeah.
like I did take a picture of each pile, and the amount that it was, I was like, not only did she eat chocolate, like she had this much food in her stomach, like she had to have been feeling miserable.
Yeah.
So I'm not the only one that takes
Like
pictures
just the
of weird.
amount. Just the
Are you
amount
sure?
that she threw up. I'm like, holy
Yeah,
crap.
you were pretty graphic about that when it happened, but
Yeah.
did you? Are you sure that she didn't swallow something and it's blocking her intestines?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, because she's still using the bathroom and everything, and that's the first time she's thrown up the whole entire time I've had her.
Okay.
She's never thrown up before. Like it was a whole new thing last night.
Right.
But
I didn't even
yeah,
think
no.
of that.
No, she's used the bathroom. She used the bathroom and everything this morning. She went both, so she's good.
Mhm.
Like, and last night, like she was feeling bad and she was just like laying there. And then when I got off with you guys, like she started acting normal again. So
She probably
That's
felt better. Poor thing. She probably felt better.
Well, I'm glad she's okay. She's such a sweetie.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you see what
I was
Linda
talking to
said?
what'd she say? I'm on my
She
phone,
said
so I
did
can't
she?
really see chat.
She said did she get sick from the Girl Scout cookies?
Yep. Yep. Her eating two boxes of Girl Scout cookies made her sick last night. Like she was super hyper when I got home from work too. I was like, okay, she's fine. She's just extra hyper, whatever. And then she threw up those 2 times, and then she was real sad and not real sad, but you could tell she didn't feel good, and she was just laying around. And then all of a sudden, she was her normal self. So
Right. By the way, hi Linda Barker.
Hi,
Haven't seen you in
Linda.
here yet.
so we'll see what she's like when I get home here in a little bit and I take her out.
Yeah.
Danny D says her dog had to have its stomach pumped because eating a half a bag of chocolate chip cookies
Wow.
costs a lot of money for. Yeah, I bet.
I've had a lot of things
The
happen
thing,
to animals in the past.
the things we do for our pets.
Well, they say
Right.
that new sweetener they have that they put in a lot of foods, it begins with a Z, is lethal. Lethal.
Oh, it's the XY. Yeah, I looked at
Yeah,
that. I
is
don't
it
think I saw it on the
XY?
Girl Scout cookies. It's
Xylitol.
like xylitol.
Xylitol. Yeah, okay. I thought it was a Z for some reason.
Well, it
XY,
sounds like a Z, so, but it's XY, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
XYL, YTO.
yeah, something like that.
Isn't
Exactly.
that like? Isn't that like how the spelling of xylophone? You would
Yeah.
think it was a Z.
It's an
Yeah.
artificial sweetener. Like I have taken, or I did take a little bit of a course on essential oils and with pets, and I was like, there's certain things we have, like the toothpaste, the little beadlet things I had showed before. There's a couple other things that have xylitol in them. So, stressing them, don't use these with your pets, or make sure you keep them up, or
Yeah, 'cause
artificial
the
sweetener.
medication I'm on, I get dry mouth a lot. And no, not that kind of medication. Other medication, but yeah, I dabble in that too. But to be honest, but
Good
anyway,
night, Danny.
um,
Good.
the dry mouth medicine, like the mouthwashes, the gums, the lozenges, all have that sweetener in it. And they said be very
Hey,
careful, don't let your dogs near it.
JJ, real quick. Who said goodnight, Danny? Danny.
Good night, Danny
Oh,
D.
good night, Danny.
Good night, Danny. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, the time that Callie was the sickest is he got a hold of one little piece of meat with taco seasoning,
Mm-hmm.
and he had the craps for a week. And left
Wow.
me taking pictures of
Yeah.
the dog puke. I was taking pictures of stools. The
Well,
consistency, the
it's
color. It's like, well, it looks like it's getting
yeah.
better.
Well, part of it too is like, especially with animals, like taking pictures of that weird stuff, like her throwing up. And if she gets more sick, like I can be like to the vet, like, hey, this is what she's thrown up. Like, this is the amount. Like,
Yep.
Well, that's what with Diesel and his allergies. He would get like these crustaceans on his nose, and his eyes would weep, and he would get sores in his mouth. It was awful. So we would like constantly be taking pictures, and we'd change his food diet, everything. And so we eventually took him to a skin specialist, and come to find out it's environmental. But yeah, best thing you can do is take pictures because the vets love it. They're like, okay, let me see. So.
Well, even when I was working in the pediatrician's offices, he loved the cell phones. He's like,
I'll be right back.
to the parents, make sure you take a picture of it or whatever, because you could take this kid could have this mark or hive or whatever in the morning, and you want to make an appointment to see the doctor, and then by the time you get to the office, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Right.
take a picture.
Yeah, exactly. She gone. He's gone. So yeah, I just
Yeah.
we had plans to go out today for her birthday, but she's not been feeling good again. So
Well,
she's
tell her I said
currently
happy birthday, and I hope she feels better.
yeah she's currently sleeping again.
All right, I'm back.
She just woke up at 5 o'clock this
Oh,
afternoon.
hey, we have somebody else. Hello, Nick P.
Yeah.
Oh, you look tired.
Wiped out.
Are you
No,
stateside yet?
I'm just a little hungover.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
you'll get some sleep
that's
then.
good.
No, it's 6 a.m. I gotta get ready.
For what?
I got another tour.
Ah, well, go take a shower and drink lots of water and
Yeah, I'll go get something greasy too. That usually helps.
there you go.
Helps make you sick.
No, greasy stuff usually helps me with the alcohol.
Greasy stuff always makes me sick after drinking.
No, I got a
and
half day tour. I got a half day tour today, and then I gotta come back here and get ready. I got a 4 a.m. bus tomorrow back to the airport.
Well, you're doing a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, because tomorrow I head out into the countryside.
when do you stay at the castle?
It's not for another week and a half.
Okay.
It's not next week, but it's the week after. I stay at 2 different castles.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
See, even Lily says, Nick, you're on vacation, man. Rest, enjoy, rest. Take a
I
day off
am.
from doing everything.
He's
I
got an
am.
agenda.
No, the first week is getting a lot of stuff done. Different tours that are taking me to the main visitor attractions. So by the time I get my rental car tomorrow, I don't have to go there. I can just get lost in the Irish countryside.
Are you
Okay.
going to go see the
Sounds
Blarney
good.
Stone?
Yeah, that'll be near the end.
See the what?
The
Bring,
Blarney
Blarney.
bring,
Stone.
The Blarney Stone.
bring wipes.
Yeah.
You
So you
don't
can
need
get the
to
gift.
have so many pints there, buddy.
Dude, my blood is gonna be Guinness by the time I leave here.
I hate Guinness.
It's
And I
different
hate
here.
Jameson too, which is an Irish one. Although we have
I have
we have a new drink here, and it's made of Jameson, but it's really, really good.
I have not touched the Jameson because the Jameson would screw me up even more than the Guinness does.
I don't like Jameson.
Hold on, I got a tickle in my throat. I'll be
I
right back.
think actually the last time
Okay.
I had Jameson, I got sick. It was when my boss and one of the other managers were in town, and we were at the like one of the bar and grills, and we were drinking, and they made a bet, and so there were shots involved, and one of them was Jameson, and I threw up that night.
Yeah. No, Jameson, with it being triple distilled, it's strong as hell.
And it tastes awful.
Yeah, that too.
That's all my youngest used to drink for the longest time. When we got Callie, I found a squeaky toy. It was green bottle. It said Blamison on it. So I got him. That's the only toy he's ever chewed the squeaker out of.
No, Addie, there's a couple that she hasn't been able to get it out, but if she tries her hardest to get those squeakers out of those toys.
There's still the squeaker. It's in a drawer because we used to tease him, just blow through it. He's like,
My old dog tore a Kong in half. I don't know how she did that. One of those things you put the peanut butter in the middle or whatever.
Yeah.
he's got two of them. He's got a small one and a bigger one. And
She has one of those, but she doesn't play with it very much.
He's got a green Kong toy like Addie's round purple circle that she's chewed in half.
Yeah.
He has a. It's starting to
Get the
pull
tickle out of your throat. JJ, did you get
What's
the tickle
that?
out of your throat?
Yeah,
You
it
get
was,
the- That's what I had
Maybe-
happen a little while ago.
Maybe when I take her to PetSmart on Saturday, I'll see if they have the round Kong, because she does like that one. That's her favorite toy, and she's just mutilated that one. So
Right.
So the Kong
You know what?
you can put peanut butter or yogurt or whatever inside. You can freeze it too, and it takes longer for them to get it out.
I never thought of that. I never thought of freezing it.
I read that somewhere. It's like because you get ones that you can put little like treats in, but the ones that you can they're kind of a big circle, smaller. You can put like they said,
Right.
plain yogurt or and freeze it, or put peanut butter and freeze it. Takes longer for them to get it out.
Yeah.
Occupied longer.
You know what's surprising? What took a long time is when I turned on my Garmin satellite GPS. It took 10 minutes for it to realize I wasn't on North America.
oh geez.
It finally did, thank God. I turned it on for the little battery it had left. It's like, come on, figure it out before I get to the car on Monday so I have one less thing to do.
Yeah. It's good that you did. Yeah, it's good that you did it now.
Yeah, because it's already going to be hard enough driving on the left, going down the left side of the interstate. The left lane is the driving lane.
Nick, just
What?
think of it as you're constantly passing people.
I'll just do what Clark Griswold did in European Vacation.
There you go.
Oh my God.
I grew
Hey,
up
go-
with rotaries, so they don't bother me. The only difference is over here, the people entering yield, whereas I believe in a lot of Europeans, the people in the rotary yield. Am I right? I'm trying to remember.
No, it's still the same way. It's
Yeah.
just going the other direction. No, I've done roundabouts before. I was just making the joke, people getting stuck inside the inner ones. Me, I'm just planning on getting my car, staying away from the big cities as much as possible.
Now, is the car that you rented, does it have cruise control and stuff like that, where you can just put it on?
I don't know. I don't have it yet, JJ, but it should.
Okay, cool.
All that.
I don't go back to the airport till I have a 4 a.m. bus tomorrow that brings me back to the airport.
Where are my?
That sounds
where are my-
awful.
Yeah, it
Where
does.
are all my chatty caddies in the chat?
Mm.
I don't know. They're all up here, maybe.
17 watching. There's only 6 up here, so there's a lot lurking if they're not chatting.
Yeah.
Mm. But no, I have to do a 4 a.m. one because I pick up my car at 5 a.m. Gives me plenty of time to get set, get ready, and then I can just start slowly meandering along. But what's weird is they have a bank holiday this weekend. They say it starts on the weekend and it goes through Monday compared to us where it's just usually the one day we have a federal holiday.
Yeah.
That and they close a lot of the tourist stuff on bank holidays. It's like, come on, man.
Sorry if
Uh,
that hurt anybody's ears.
well, you're all good.
Man, it looks like you were at a freaking frat party last night or something.
No, I found the local Irish pub and the locals really know how to tie one on.
Uh,
I didn't go to the touristy section. I went to a really good Irish pub. It's a lot of fun.
Mm. Sounds like you didn't know where to stop.
Yeah. Well, no, I only had like 3 Guinnesses. That was okay.
Yeah, but what's the alcohol levels on their Guinness as opposed to ours?
It's the same. It's just here it's the Guinness is lighter. It goes down easier here compared to back in the States.
hey, Nick,
What's up?
real quick. If anybody approaches you and asks you to smell something and let them know if it smells like chloroform, don't fall for it.
Don't do it.
Oh, heck
Don't do it.
no. The Irish people are cool.
Uh,
My dishwasher is taking forever.
Oh
They want to
no,
go
Tommy, that's
home.
not good.
wants to make sure the dishes are really clean.
He better be making sure they're clean.
You know?
And now he's listening to Ozzy's Crazy Train, so that's like back behind me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that song. I like that song.
Yeah, I like it too.
Oh, Mike, I have to show you something. I'll send it
What?
to you. I'll send it to you. I beat you
Uh,
on something. I
uh,
have to show you.
Oh,
send it on
Hang on.
Facebook, please.
you
Yeah,
know we were
okay.
talking about the balloon last night? They shot it down over North Carolina today.
Oh, finally shot it down.
Yeah, it was over North Carolina today.
Nice.
I see complaints about somebody's flights got canceled, so they were afraid they were going to be late for their cruise, and they were afraid that the thing was going to fall on the cruise ships in their port. Like,
I don't know why people are so obsessed with a damn balloon that the Chinese launch. It's like, what the hell are you going to learn from 60,000 feet up?
Well, they sent it over all the military sites. Or like the top 3 military sites in the United States, like one of them being on Montana, and I think there's one in North Carolina. Like the balloon went over them, but yet China's still claiming that it's a
Weather balloon.
that it's a weather balloon.
Bull.
we don't need to check out the weather in the United States or North America, so we'll take it down for you.
Yeah. I guess it was like the size of 3 school buses.
Yeah, those balloons get huge.
Well, it's like the ones that we have. You know, and down along the border and whatnot. Hello, V.
Thanks, you two. We'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe.
Hi, V.
Maybe.
I don't know what I did, but this finger really, really hurts right now. So let's take bets on what do you guys think is wrong with the finger? What do you think the orthopedic surgeon is going to tell me Monday morning?
Jammed it really bad. Wait, how did you break it with the dog? Did the dog jump and push it the wrong way?
I had her leash wrapped around these two fingers.
Oh, she yanked it really hard.
Yeah.
Probably dislocated or jammed.
But they said like the break is right here. But like,
Yeah, I know.
let me see how small
I think it's a microfracture.
No.
I feel lucky when I came close to screwing up a finger last year. I just basically, the orthopedic surgeon I saw that said I didn't need anything said it's basically like I sprained my ankle, but with my thumb.
So, Mike, did you see that? Oh yeah.
Is that the balloon?
No, that's down in
Oh.
Key West, down towards down in the Florida Keys.
Okay. We have one of those.
We have them too.
We have one of those. That's over here near me.
Yep. And they run them along the borders as well.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of military equipment on it and border security equipment on it.
So these so-called weather balloons.
Yeah, that's not what they are.
So, but yeah, they are huge.
Yeah.
I think it's a tendon injury.
A tendon injury?
If you're getting numbness or pain constant, like in your thumb or something, I would think that's nerve. Because I'm getting my MRI on my wrist Tuesday, and then I see the orthopedic on Wednesday. Because I've been getting numbness in my thumb. I like sometimes I'll go to like for instance, one of these lighters here. When you go to light a fire, sometimes I'll like try to be pulling this down and pushing it, and I'm like using all my strength, and it just won't work. And
yeah,
that's nerve.
Mike, is that the sun setting behind it?
No, that's all lights from over at the where it's stationed at.
Oh,
okay. Oh, cool.
So
I wonder if they like have like access to MRI, like I don't know, because I've already had an X-ray on it, but then for them to see any damage, they would have to do like an MRI on it, wouldn't they? Mm-hmm. I wonder if they have that like there to do that on Monday morning, or if I have to wait and go another day and do it.
I would think it depend on the facility.
Mm-hmm.
When I almost screwed up my hand last summer, it took me 7 hours to get to the frickin' hospital.
Hi V, by the way, I just popped back in.
And yeah, you're right, Tommy. Weather balloon, huh?
Yeah. They can do an X-ray to see if it's bone. They do an MRI to see if it's tissue.
Oh, yeah. And then they're doing an EMG too, from my elbow to my hand.
Okay.
Did you get that, Mike?
What's that?
Did you get what I just sent you?
Waiting for my signal to improve before I try to check it.
Oh, okay.
Tendon damage can cause pain and inflammation, swelling in your hand, and if it's only stretched, it should heal 4 to 6 weeks. If it's torn, it could be 6 to 8 weeks of vargus splint.
And it happened 3 weeks ago.
So, Mike, my live that I tried to do on the way down there to see you, or up there to see you.
Yeah, I see that.
You know your video that
blocked worldwide. Yep.
Yeah, you know yours got blocked in a lot of countries.
Yeah, I saw that. Yours is blocked worldwide. It must have been something you played, maybe.
I know my video from yesterday was blocked in like Russia.
Very possibly something I said too, but
Just about everything's
Nope.
blocked in Russia.
No, I see it. It says copyright protected content found. So it's something you were playing.
Yeah, a lot of something that I was playing.
So yeah.
But instead
So
of it
just
getting blocked,
what's that?
I'm just saying instead of getting it blocked in certain countries, I got blocked worldwide.
Yep, that's what happened with mine.
Oh, I thought you said it was just certain countries.
No. It was blocked worldwide. That's why I had to get rid of the
Yeah.
the little want to see my pecker thing.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yep.
what? Because it's copyrighted?
Well, that and it's copyrighted and it's banned from all countries.
Oh,
So
God.
well, I say it's blocked from all countries because it's copyrighted. See, I can play the audio all I want.
You
It's
can't
when
play
I
the
play the
video.
video. It's when I play the video that they nail me.
Weird.
So
You want to know what the song was that I was playing?
what?
It was Metallica.
Ah,
It
that
was
okay, yeah,
Metallica.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
It was big in
yeah. That's
pop music.
one of the big ones that will definitely get
Yep.
you blocked from everywhere.
Yep. It came on the radio. I was listening to the radio while I was going down the road.
Yeah,
I couldn't really see anybody in chat, so I figured I'd play them some music at least.
yeah,
I didn't
and
care
it's
if we got
fine,
blocked or not.
and now and
They had
but
fun. That's what mattered.
so yes, exactly. Lily, when he did his drive stream, and played music.
Yeah. Nothing else matters is what was playing, I believe, is what it was.
Good tune.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I turned it way up, too. I was going 85 miles an hour until I got to Tucson, and then I went down to 12
Mm.
in a hurry.
Yep.
Hit Tucson just at the beginning of rush hour afternoon in Tucson. Sucked.
Oh, and Amy, one more thing. If it hurts more at night when you're trying to sleep, like you get this constant pain, that's usually nerves because your nerves, like when all your muscles relax and stuff like that,
Yeah.
it causes more pain. That's why a lot of people have more nerve pain at night when they're trying to sleep than during the day.
There's not any really more pain at night, like when I'm trying to sleep, than any other time during the day.
Okay.
Like right now is probably the worst it's hurt all day.
Have you been able to take painkillers to help it or not?
Yeah, I take Tylenol
Because I was going to show you something.
because that's all with one of my medications. So I'm on a citalopram for depression and anxiety, and with the citalopram, I can't take a lot of pain meds. I can only really take Tylenol.
Yeah.
This is what Ness is using right now. Aspartame
Aspartame, like an icy hot.
with lidocaine. The aspartame with lidocaine
If you
helped
get-
her.
We're showing our pain. This is what I've been using on my wrist, and it helps a little bit.
Hello, Miss D.
Hey, D.
Hello. I
Hey,
think
Dave.
I
How are
fixed
you?
my problem. I think
Oh,
I
okay.
got my problem. I don't hear an echo. First time all day.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Hopefully that is resolved the problem. Hopefully. We'll see.
Nice.
This I did a live stream. Every time I tried to bring somebody up, I got serious echo. So, as you know, Mike, you were there. Yeah. So.
Yep. So.
But it's not
Well,
echoing now. So apparently, I fixed the problem.
When did you do the live stream? Because I didn't see it.
While Tommy was doing his.
About an hour ago.
Oh, okay. It was while Tommy was doing his. That
So.
stinks.
Yep. But I was bouncing between the two.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't in there. I was trying to help Tommy.
That's all right.
Yeah, no.
I do have a little static, but I don't hear the echo. Still have a little bit of static, but not bad like it was.
Yeah. How old is your computer?
It's only a couple of years old.
Okay.
But I've had so many problems with this computer. Actually, I have a lot of problems with every computer. So, no.
Is it a Dell by chance?
Huh?
Is it a Dell computer?
No, it's not. It's an HP Intel Core i5.
Oh, okay.
It's a 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a nice computer, but I've had quite often problems with it. Anyhow, maybe I got it fixed. We'll see.
Okay, and
Lily,
yeah, Busby, mute yourself for a sec. D, do you hear static now?
No.
Yeah, I don't hear it now either.
No,
Okay.
But I've also got an earbud in.
I don't hear nothing.
No
what about
static.
a little bit. I heard a crackle. That was it.
Okay, but it's not bad. And real quick, hello, Dana Love. Thank
I
you
know
for hanging out.
sometimes with people's speakers too high can cause things like that. But
yeah,
I lowered mine just in case, but I don't hear any static now.
Okay.
So
what about now?
yeah, I just heard it again.
a touch.
Yeah, barely. It's not bad.
So.
I love how we all troubleshoot everybody's problems when we're on live streams, because that's really the only way you can do it.
Yep.
You have to have it actually tested. So
yeah.
What about now? How's it now?
I still hear a little bit of static.
Okay,
And
then it's
not
just
bad.
the headphones.
And D, earlier in your chat, what I was saying was when you were saying the comment to Lily about when I said the comment to Lily about still going since 10 a.m. yesterday. I have not been to bed yet since 10 a.m. I woke up at 10 a.m. yesterday and I kept going. So
no, geez.
That's nuts, Mike. How can you enjoy
So, Mike-
your day if you're on internet 24 hours?
Well, I got up at 10 a.m. Did a lot of stuff throughout the day. I did just about a 12-hour live, and then I went back to doing my day. You know.
Were you up that whole time,
Are you
Mike?
trying to get?
What's that?
Were you up that whole 12 hours? You didn't pass on at all?
No.
You're nuts.
Are you trying to get more hours or what?
No. I just the conversations that just kept going, and and I lost track of time, and
you pushed past your wall is what you did.
So
I can't do that. I would be dead, literally.
So
he's practicing for his 24-hour.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nate.
He's practicing for his 24-hour.
So, and I now know how I have to do this. And I need to talk to, I think Nate has done this, or somewhere along the lines on Wednesday night, whoever Nate and everybody else goes with, um, they I think they had it set up at one point where, um, instead of having to click the link in the chat to go to the next stream to
Yeah.
raid, it automatically rolls you over to that.
Oh, you
Auto,
can
yeah,
set
the
it.
auto,
You could set it up in YouTube Studio.
Okay,
yeah.
because that's what I'm going to have to do, because
Yeah.
anything longer than 12 hours
Yeah. You can
becomes
just set
I thought
Studio.
so I'm
And
going to have to do
when
that.
you actually set up your stream, then you go to YouTube Studio and you go ahead and set it up for the same thing. And in there, it'll give you some options
Okay,
to go ahead and send it to another one. I can't remember
okay,
exactly how it does it, but Tanya always when we do premieres back to back, she always sets it up for me. So I don't
okay,
exactly know how
okay.
she does it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is definitely with premieres, it was like you'd
Yeah,
watch one, and then all of a sudden you'd watching another one, but it's on a different channel, and
right,
so
right.
So
and that's
here's
what I'm
my
going to have.
question.
What?
My question is it in the YouTube Studio app, or is it actually you have to sign in through like Google or Bing or whatever into YouTube
I
Studio?
think you have to do it on through a computer with
yeah,
YouTube.
Yeah, you do.
Um, so
but
Because
I
I
don't
And
had
think
the
you
when
have to
you
be
YouTube
monetized
Studio
to do
app.
it.
and I
I
don't think
don't
it
know.
work on the phone. I don't think so.
I'll have to play around with that before March to
Mhm.
make sure it will work,
Yeah.
because otherwise, um, I would have to. Because what I was trying to say is anything longer than 12 hours is
Yeah.
unplayable. You can't
Oh,
go back and see it because YouTube cuts
Mhm.
it off at 12 hours.
right.
Um, so at like even like 11:45 or so, I would have to have it roll over to another live to continue.
Right.
So, and that
That's a
way
good thought.
uh, I should look into the 2 years ago. It would have
There's
saved
the
all the content. What's
there's
that?
the echo again.
Yeah, Mike,
Very
you're
robotic.
Oh,
Mike, you just went robotic. And Mike might be frozen.
Are
Oh,
you
he's moving.
using Steve's Starlink right now, Mike?
no, I'm running off of Greg's Starlink.
Oh, but you are running Starlink?
Yeah.
Hmm, okay.
So, hopefully, and that's what I was also going to say. Oh,
So you
hello,
put all that.
Linda. Um,
Did you see what
uh,
Linda said? Linda Barker says, "Have you seen the Friday Raid Parade?"
yes,
They do
yes, I
that.
have,
So
and
they do that. I
um,
can't remember who is Green. What Going Green Mom still doing that? Linda, is she the one that's still running the raid parades? If she is, you can talk to her and find out how she does it.
okay,
Yeah, I saw one last week. I thought that was the neatest thing because, some of the channels I had never seen before. And I just, I went about my business and it just automatically went to the next live. I didn't have to go
Yeah,
searching for it. It was great.
right.
Mhm.
all right. I'll have to contact her. Although there's some resentment in history there, but I'm hoping it's in the past. So
Barefoot in AK, she says she has you. I have YouTube Studio on my phone too, but I don't think you can set that up on the phone YouTube app. I don't know. I think it would have to be on the computer.
yep. Um, Amy was in the raid parade. Okay. Um, now I do have some news. Hopefully by the end of this month or the beginning of next month, I will be ordering Starlink.
Yay!
That's
So
awesome.
Nope, not me. I never will. I can't afford Starlink. I only
well,
pay $40 a month for internet for everything, and I have usually good internet.
okay, then yeah, that's and you're more stationary as far as well, you have
Well,
a home base per
only
se.
only really permanently for less than a year. But I've had
Yeah.
visible internet for going on 3.5 years.
Yep.
I've always had good internet with visible because it is Verizon.
Yeah.
And
It's
I
just
pay
a
my
lesser.
hotspot is on 24 hours a day.
Yep. It works good because it's like a less used tower than the main Verizon ones.
No, it is the main Verizon tower.
Oh, okay.
It uses whatever Verizon tower is in the area you're at. It's really owned. Visible is owned by Verizon, but they
Yes.
don't call
Yeah.
it Verizon.
Yeah.
And I literally had, I mean, literally, I've been in areas where nobody else has the internet. I get good internet with it. For $40 a month, why would I pay $130 for Starlink when I have, if I want to go somewhere else, I have to pay the extra, and plus $500 for the satellite. You know,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
if I didn't have good internet, I might consider it. That's different.
Right.
You know.
But anyways, so that would be good because I like to go places that
Right.
there is no internet, there is no cell service.
I agree.
Yeah.
That part of
So
it is really good.
yep.
Yeah.
And especially when I go back to New Hampshire, a lot of the national forests out up there, the campsites, you don't get
Yeah.
cell service. So
Well, you still have to with satellite. Hang on, I'll just finish this comment and then let
yeah,
Lily talk. But what I will say is, you still have to have open. You can't be in the middle
yes,
of trees and use
no,
Starlink. So
right,
you have to be in an open space where there's
yep.
nothing blocking your satellite.
Yep, you got to face it towards the north, set
Right.
it down, and it'll do its thing.
Right.
As long as it's
Yeah,
got
it's pretty cool.
Yep. So Lily,
You'll definitely need it at Joseph Stewart Campground.
Yeah.
okay.
Most cellular companies don't get service there.
So
Good to know.
Hey,
So
I'm
Well,
gonna
I'm
drop
also
down real
lucky.
quick,
okay,
and then
Amy.
I'll pop back up when I get home. So,
All right.
like,
Drive safe.
drive
15
safe,
minutes.
Amy.
Will do.
Drive safe.
All right.
I'm also blessed because I do have two phones. I have a Samsung, which is AT&T, and the Visible, which is Verizon. So pretty much anything is covered by one of those two companies. Because even the other internet providers use Verizon and AT&T towers. So
Gotcha. Yeah, because I know when I was down in Ehrenberg at Schoolie,
yeah.
Nate let me use his AT&T phone for a hotspot, and that worked great.
And when I
Whereas
was
my
at Scully
Verizon,
last year, I used Verizon. I didn't have any problems.
oh, that's really odd
Did you see
because
what
I
V
have
just
Last
said,
year, I
Mike?
had
um my my cell won't let me hear y'all.
She dropped
I'm
down.
sorry, V. So Starlink also provides phone service as internet via internet where there is no phone at all. Yeah, I was gonna look into that, and plus I can do with my phone Wi-Fi calling. So if I have an internet,
right,
um, I can do Wi-Fi calling. So
right. One of the problems with Starlink is you still have to have a regular internet provider in order to get the Wi-Fi. It's not just Starlink. You still have to have a cell phone system.
um,
You have to
I
have a connection.
okay because I have one phone here that I'm able to connect to the Starlink, but the the phone doesn't have any service. But if I put it on
At all?
Wi-Fi, yeah, it's a it's
Nothing,
a
right?
it's a it's a non-used phone. I just use it for Wi-Fi and music.
But that's still internet. Wi-Fi is internet.
Yeah, but it's connecting to the Starlink router is what I was saying.
I see. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
um,
What's
I'm
going
just
on,
reading.
River?
I'm just reading chat
Starlink
real quick.
also provides phone service via internet where there is no phone at all. That's good to know.
Okay.
So,
Tommy says, yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
okay. So, um, but yeah, there's because there a lot of the areas I want to go, it's like I can't because I need to be in contact. I need to at least be in contact with someone that knows where I'm at
Right.
all times in case something happens. Um,
Right.
it's
Absolutely.
like it's like on my phone. I have the Life 360 app, and I'm
Yeah.
on a friend's plan. I'm on a friend's group back in New Hampshire, so they can see where I'm at all times, which is nice
Hmm.
because if
Right.
anything ever happens to me, they know okay, this is the last place he was. So,
Right.
Right.
but
Did you see what Tommy just said, Mike?
uh,
Yeah.
but with
I
satellite, you
just read
can
it.
use
I just
Wi-Fi
saw it.
calling on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
But I know when they first came out, you had to have some kind of cell service. Maybe
yeah.
they
It's
upgraded it. I
probably.
don't know.
Um, but I definitely know. Um, as much as it sounds good about the in motion setup, I don't want
Yeah.
to pay that out ridiculously high equipment fee. I'll stop on the side of the road and set my dish up to if I need service.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So, um, and
Well, I
then
think it's extra $35 a month for the travelers.
yes,
That
yeah,
you don't have to have a stationary connection. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
There's extra fee if you're wanting to be kind of traveling all the time. If you have a set location, you pay less. But if you
yeah. I
have
think it's
but you can call
105.
and have them transfer it to where you're at. without paying the extra. But if you don't want to have to do that every time,
Yeah.
there's an extra fee, like it goes up to $135 a month. That
Yeah. Yeah, and that's I can do that, and I can get rid of 2 devices that I'm paying for.
Yeah. Right.
And that'll offset it. So, but
Yeah.
one thing at a time.
What
Yeah, I
happens
hear you.
whenever Starlink's been up there for a while and everybody jumps on board? Is it going to, start lagging or what?
Oh, I'm
I
sure
don't think
it's
so.
Uh,
It's not like a cell phone service. It's different. There's something
Right.
different about it.
so.
Now, I
So
heard with the Starlink with the different programs, depending on which program you have, your priority to the link to the satellite differs with each program that you purchase into. I don't know if that's still true. It's just something that I heard on different channels.
yeah, I know. Like Tommy River Sticks, he's got it. He's had it for a while, I believe.
Yeah.
So he knows a little bit about it. I know Steve right here, Desert
Right.
Adventures. He's had it
And
for a
Greg.
while, and Greg, and Gracie. Um, so
I think Roy and Becky have it too. Roy and
yes, they
Becky's
do. Yep.
travels. Yeah. So I think
So
they have it. Yeah.
I can, but between all of them, I can get a lot of information, and it's like A to Z Dan has through his cell carrier a device that plugs into the OBD2 sensor or plug-in, and that gives him a mobile hotspot wherever he's at.
Oh,
Plus,
wow.
it gives him information about the vehicle. It alerts him when it either when the vehicle shuts down or starts up. Um, all kinds of stuff. So,
Yeah.
um,
I
but
know my friend Jan has Mobley, which she was grandfathered in. So it's good for anywhere she goes for
what's
hotspot.
that?
Mobley, it's
Okay.
part of an AT&T program, but you can't get that anymore. Now, I guess you can for the right price, but she was grandfathered in, so she doesn't have to pay extra anymore. Something. But she has hotspot anytime she wants, anywhere she wants.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Chris, you're awful quiet tonight.
I'm just sitting there listening to all this information. I just
Well,
paid a
I don't really know
$205 cell
anything. I
phone
just,
bill.
yeah, I've never had a Starlink, so I don't only know what I heard from Starlink and what other people said. But,
Yep.
Right. I didn't even know
because I
about
never
a.
tried it.
I didn't even know about the spy balloon thing until today because I don't watch the news.
Well, I don't watch mainstream news for sure. That's for sure. No, I'll be right back.
It's all lies and bad news. I don't watch it.
Well, that's all that news is bad news.
Yep.
All you can do is get depressed when you listen to that crap.
So, what is it? What is it they say? What is it they say? No news is good news.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not really, but the problem is people are not aware of what's going on in the world. They only
Or they're getting
know what they're told.
exactly. They're getting
Right.
misinformation.
Right.
So, but anyways, other than the computer issues, how you been, D?
I'm good. I'm really good. Yeah.
I heard you
Can't
had some
complain.
fun. I heard you had
I
some
did.
fun.
I had a good time today. We went to
That's good.
a bar and grill,
Yeah.
and they had karaoke there. I didn't get up and sing karaoke, but I did dance, and I had a
Nice.
nice meal and nice company, so that was nice. Very
But it,
enjoyable.
but I think I heard you say, but it wasn't a date.
It was a date, but not a date.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. I had a date with a friend,
Yep.
you know.
So,
So, which is
so yeah.
exactly what I needed. It was perfect, because I'm not looking for a man at all.
No. But
But the
company is nice once in a
the
while. As far as
companionship,
being out, yeah,
exactly.
companionship. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Just to
nice.
go out, have a good time, have a dinner with,
Yep.
or go to a movie, or go out and listen to music and dance.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
V says dancing is
I
great
just
for the
been so
soul.
busy. I haven't had a lot of time for relaxation and not thinking about things. Just get it out of my head. It was nice to get out of my head for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
So.
And it was nice to dance too. I used to
I'm
go
sure.
dancing with my ex-husband. I used to go dancing 3 times a week when the first year we were together. After that, he quit. He couldn't do it anymore, but he was 18 years older than me.
Okay.
So he had a hard time there. Got to where he couldn't go dancing anymore, but anyhow, I loved it. I loved dancing.
Sorry,
and
my
then,
cat's knocking over stuff.
What's that?
My cat,
asking
if
Dee
you
if
hear
she did some.
things falling off the table, it's because my cat is knocking stuff off the table. She has a habit of doing that.
Ah.
I was asking
And,
Dee if she went boot scooting buggy.
I did. I actually did the electric slide to the boot scootin' boogie.
That's awesome.
I sure
There you
did.
go. That's one thing
That
I've
is
never
awesome.
been able to master is like line dancing. Where am I supposed to be?
Well,
Can't
you
do it.
have to have a good partner to do couples line dancing. There was a time when it was pretty good, but I've forgotten everything I ever knew. The only line dance I can remember is electric slide.
Let's see.
And I even was off a little bit that at first with that, but it was fun.
Let's see.
River said you can sure cut a rug, can't you?
Well, I did in my day. In my day. In my day, I could sing. I just can't sing anymore. Mostly because I can't talk.
Well, at least in your day you could sing. I've never been able to.
I can carry a tune, but my voice has changed. It's very low, and I can't sing at the key that most music is set on. So I had to change the key. So that's the problem, And with my after the stroke, I went down to where I couldn't put 2 words together when I first had the stroke. Literally couldn't say 2 words together.
Wow.
And so I've gotten way, way, way better. But however, here's what happens. My mind thinks really fast. My mind goes 100 miles an hour. My tongue can't catch up with my mind. It just, I hear the music. When I try to say it, doesn't come out in the same timing. It's my speech
Right.
is a little bit behind, so I rush it, and then I really start stumbling. Something I don't know. I don't know how to
Right.
explain it, but
No, I get you.
I understand because when I get nervous, I'll stutter on a word, or I'll like try to say one word, but I'm already starting the next word,
yeah,
and so I'll fumble.
yeah. And
Right.
that's pretty common, actually, not for your age, but it's pretty common for stroke victims. Uh, I mean, you know about the people that stutter. Stuttering is a something in the brain that's causes, and usually music will stop this stuttering. I can sing usually. I don't stutter when I sing too much, but sometimes I get a little bit behind.
Right.
V says she can lip sync like a queen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
with these vocal disabilities, she can't sing. She was saying.
you can't carry a tune in a rate
Yeah,
bucket.
she doesn't have the ability to put that. You when you're
Right.
singing, you're breathing hard, and not hard, but you have to have the ability to, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Force the sound out through the.
Right.
Yeah.
Her vocals are messed up, I think. So
Yeah, I think
that's
she's
what it
got
is.
damage to her vocal cords.
She doesn't do a lot of talking, and that could cause her a problem, but I don't. She knows more about what she can handle than anybody else would know.
Exactly.
Hello, Wander Lola.
Oh
Layla,
yeah,
Lola.
I need to get down. I need to get some sleep. I'm not
All
gonna stay
right.
up all night with you guys. I
All
need
right,
my
Misty.
Well,
beauty
You have a
sleep. I have another date with a friend tomorrow.
well, there you
have
go.
right.
have
Have a
have
wonderful
fun.
time.
Yeah,
So
Jim
you deserve it.
Bertrand's gonna come over, and maybe we'll work on a new song together, possibly.
Nice.
That
So
would be great.
He plays the guitar really pretty well, and
Right.
we can play the ukulele and guitar together, and sometimes do harmony. So he's pretty good.
now, D,
Anyhow,
was he one of the ones that was at the fire during
yes,
your meetup?
yes,
Okay.
he's the one that had all the tattoos down in his neck and
Okay.
arms.
Okay.
That was
Yep.
Jim Bertrand. Yeah,
Gotcha.
He has a really nice collar tattoo.
So,
you
all
guys
right.
know I have a tattoo, right?
No, I did not.
Imagine Old D has a tattoo. I don't know if I can take this down enough to. I don't want to strip down here, but I'll show you my tattoo. You probably can't really see
Oh,
it.
hang on.
See if
Hang
I
on.
can.
I gotta.
Oh, isn't that
There.
pretty?
Oh,
That's
It
wow.
used to have a. It used to have a lot of color, but not anymore.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Actually, it started out as a name. Then I had it redone because I remarried, and it looked like a marijuana plant, so I had it turned into a rose.
Oh, nice.
Anyhow, but
Well,
that was
you have
when
a.
I was very young.
Hey, you know.
I was 18 years old. My husband at the time got me drunk, and he put the tattoo on me, and
Oh.
he
Gotcha.
he forced
Well,
it on me. But anyhow,
well,
so then I had to get it redone when I remarried. So
it's like
anyhow,
my mother. It's like my mother always said. Um, and at least that's not in a place that in several years it will be elsewhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
yeah.
Um,
Right.
yeah. So
Well,
that's a
if I
good
had to
thing.
do
Good.
it again, I wouldn't do it. but I
No,
did it.
but
And usually used to be up until I started wearing tank tops here in the desert where it's hot. I never exposed my arms. I always wore sleeves, always.
yep.
But in the 120-degree heat, I'll wear just a tank top so you'll see it then. But otherwise,
Yeah. So, but you know what? It's what makes you you. You know, and you survived, and you're here. So,
Lillian said she has 10 tattoos. Wow, really? That's a lot of tattoos, Lillian. I always wanted a butterfly tattoo. I never did it. And I also like the mushrooms, so I thought
oh,
about that too, but I never did it. There you go. Yep.
cool.
Okay, I'm gonna say goodnight. Thanks for having me up, Mike.
Good night,
I'm glad
D.
but I was glad I could test my internet on here. Thank you for
Yeah,
letting me do that.
no
So it's
problem.
working fine now. I had to reset a lot of things on the computer, and so I did some tweaking and everything, and I got it to work somehow.
I'm glad you did because
Alrighty.
I know it's probably ticking you off a little bit. Frustrating.
Well, it
And
was. It was. Well, I've been having issues with, like, just my computer would shut down things, and it was doing a lot of weird things, not just that. So I had to really get in there to do some really heavy duty tweaking. Like I said, I used to work when I was young, not that young, but in my 30s. I worked for a computer software company. They made the credit checking software for the major credit bureaus. So we made the
Okay.
software and we did all the tech support for it. And so I was the supervisor of the tech support department. And when I worked there for like 5.5, 6 years. And I had put a computer together from the ground up. And back then, Windows was just coming out.
Yep.
We were still working with IBM computers and
Yeah,
just DOS,
the MS DOS
right?
system.
DOS.
Yep. Yep.
And remember the
Yep.
floppy disks, the
Oh
storage
yes.
floppy disks? And I can remember that back in the days. Yeah, I'm telling my age for sure. But I can remember doing music on reel-to-reels,
Yep.
even
Yep.
before 8 tracks and cassettes.
Yep.
So I remember doing music, playing the guitar and recording on a reel-to-reel. Years and
Yeah,
years ago. I was very young.
My mom
it's
had
crazy.
one. My ex took it. I wasn't too happy about that. It was a reel to reel where you could do multiple recordings and then you could overlap the recording with the next recording so it would all blend together.
I
Hi,
wish I
Amy.
still had one. Hi, Amy. Anyhow, I'm not because I'm glad you're here, but I was just leaving. I just got sidetracked and got into another conversation. Anyhow,
See,
Have a
D.
great
See, that's
night,
how it
D.
happens.
Well, good
That's
night,
how
Dee.
it
It was nice
happens.
meeting you face to face for the first time.
Real
you
quick,
can
D.
kick me out anytime, Mike.
But real quick, that's how it happens. And the next thing you know, you're at 4 or 5 hours in. So
I never had the gift. It's crazy. Sometimes I do, but I never had the gift of gab. I always was very introverted till I started YouTube. And I still, when I'm in a crowd, I get uncomfortable if I'm with more than a few people.
yes.
Then
Yep.
I feel like out of place because I don't think I have anything to say. But if it's a
Exactly.
conversation I'm interested in, then I can talk up a storm. But I
Yep.
have to have somebody to talk to back and forth. It's hard for me to just talk. So anyhow,
I'm the same
all right,
way.
I'm gonna go. I really am
All
gonna
right.
go this time.
Good night.
Good
Thanks for
night,
having me.
B.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Chad, I will
You're welcome.
see you all
Have a
around.
great
Have
night.
fun. Don't
Yep.
stay up
Yeah.
all night
You too.
tonight, Mike. Get some rest.
All
Can't
right.
do
Yes,
it for
Mom.
48 hours in a row. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
She's
Sorry.
awesome.
Took longer than it was supposed to. My dishwasher, we had to try to jumpstart his car. Thought it was he thought he was the car thought it was being stolen, so it wouldn't start. But he said it should start soon. And then I talked to my friend on the phone. He was like, "Call me," so I called him, and then he was giving me shit. So, you know. But it's your friend that I have to teach him something new.
Okay. And Wander, Layla, we are doing great. And how are you tonight? If you're
Yeah, so I won't be around Thursday night.
Okay.
okay,
I'll be getting.
We won't-
I'll be getting drunk.
okay.
No, you
Well,
have
you
to
may
be
want to
here.
come up on panel then.
No, I'll be with my friend.
Ah, okay.
We'll be drunk together.
Well, you guys can both come up on panel.
Nope. Can't happen.
You can have your avatar up. But no, that's fine. No, you have fun.
Making me hungry.
I haven't eaten since 3:00.
No,
Hang on, I'll
what
be
is
right
that?
back. I gotta.
Pop-Tarts.
Ah,
Hang on, Mike. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my toothbrush.
I used to have a friend that would take Pop-Tarts and then a can of frosting and then just dip the Pop-Tart in the frosting like that. I was like, oh, no, too sweet.
all right, Busby, go get your toothbrush. I'll light a cigarette. Amy's eating.
I was joking, man. You don't want to see me brush my teeth?
Or
It's
or
beast,
or,
man.
or JJ can brush her teeth, and Busby, you can sleep.
I'm good at that one.
So,
Couple more weeks
Now,
and all
we-
these will be gone.
what's that?
Couple more weeks and all of these will be gone. They're gonna do surgery and try to fix my jaw and stuff like that. And so they're gonna pull them all and then do some stuff and hopefully
You
I'll
gotta
be able
wire
to
your mouth shut.
better.
Nice.
You're gonna wire your mouth shut or anything?
No. They said it's a 1-day procedure. I go in, I go out. So it's on Valentine's Day. No chocolates for me.
Oh no.
Oh, great. That's perfect timing.
And Dana, how are you tonight, hon?
I'm seeing these chats and I haven't seen popped up yet.
Well, now I can't set my Pop-Tart back down on the plate because Adelaide just licked the whole plate.
Ooh.
Well, it's clean.
Oh.
Oh no.
I don't. Amy, haven't you heard that a dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's?
No, it just has more bacteria to kill, or the bacteria to kill the germs.
I was gonna say, it's also they also lick their own butt. So
Yeah.
no.
I've seen what my dogs do. Nope.
Uh-huh. It's bad enough she likes to lick me all over.
Yep. And when she like tries to French kiss you, you know.
Mhm. They're
Or
gonna
just
pull
stick
them all.
her tongue in my ear.
They're letting me keep my lower ones, but they're taking out these and they're gonna fix something inside.
Wow.
Now, are they gonna redo them with dental implants or?
The VA wouldn't approve it, so I get a denture. No big deal.
Yeah.
I'm at that age. Oh well.
Yep.
Just whatever you
All
do,
of you.
do not go to a restaurant, order a steak, ask to see the manager, put your teeth in your hand, and tell the manager that you can't chew your steak, even though you have no teeth. The steak was too tough to eat. As he's holding his hand, he's like, I don't like to complain. I can eat steak. Even though I have no teeth, I can eat steak, but this steak was really tough. And he's holding his teeth in his mouth or in his hand.
That's awesome.
I don't think I could pull that one off with a straight face.
I'm
If
saying
somebody
they're like-
dared me to do it, I probably would, but I don't think I could do it with a straight face. Just
Sitting there going, well, maybe if the teeth were in your mouth, you might be able to eat the steak, but I don't know.
Okay, Dana. Rest up and hope the pain subsides. If not, I'll say it. Smoke a lot. Smoke a shitload more. So, my dogs do my dishes. Wow, Tommy. Addie was washing your face with her tongue the other day.
She's washing my leg right now.
That's the one thing I can't stand when dogs constantly like try to lick your leg.
Ooh.
No.
no, I can't do the face like let a dog lick my face. That's just like no.
Nope. They can lick my hand or kind of like up the arm a little bit, but the legs, the face, off limits. And
I don't
Dana,
care if
you
lick
are
my leg or something. That's no big deal. But my face, no.
Dana, you're very welcome, and we're just happy to have you back.
So, Mike, does that make you technically not a leg man?
Oh,
No
Lily,
comment.
I completely understand. I had a complete panic attack in the dentist office because I was having nightmares the couple of days before I went. I mean, I was having nightmares of my teeth like coming through my cheeks, blowing out my cheeks, and then teeth growing out of my face. No, I don't like the dentist at all.
Wow, that's some freaky shit there.
They usually give me something before I go in, and I still had a panic. But the dentist was just phenomenal. He just sat down next to me and talked to me and got me calmed down. And so
I hated dentists. I hate dentists at all.
Yep.
and they're just like hovering over you. I hate that feeling. So yeah, completely understand.
Oh.
Now I'm claustrophobic. You get in my face too long, I'm gonna end up swinging. So I'm not a fan of that. That's to knock me out before they put a mask on my face during surgery.
Well, they gave me the option of being knocked out, and I said no. I said no. I don't like the feeling of no. Mm-mm.
Not
Just keep me awake, just numb me out, take them out. I'm done.
See, I'm just the opposite. If you knock me out, then I don't know what the hell just happened.
I had an endoscopy when they go down your throat. And they said, oh, you won't remember a thing, da 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 da. I told them the conversation they were having while they were going down my throat. And it was like the worst experience of my life. So, nope.
Lily says, when I was little, they strapped me down, and I've been scared ever since. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm. I don't like doctors, period.
Yeah.
I don't have
See,
I have to work myself up to go.
Doctors, I have no issues with. I have no issues with doctors. I have no issues with needles, blood, whatever. But I have a extreme fear of dentists, and that's unfortunately, yeah, that's part of the reason why my teeth are the way they are, and
That's exactly why my teeth are the way they are.
the stroke didn't help, and um,
Mm.
but and so yeah, but
You get
when I
tired of
was
the pain after a while. You just got to get it done.
so, well,
Well, River Sticks, you're just a freak, man.
Mhm.
there's been really no pain.
Oh, okay.
So, um, but I just have to be careful what I eat, and make sure I clean, get rid of anything that's lodged up or anything, and um,
Yeah. Yeah, I have some dental issues going on right now, and I don't want to go. Been putting it off for a long time, though.
Oh, you got to be careful because your teeth affect your heart.
That's what they say.
Hmm.
Just like you can have feet problems, and it affects your body too.
Hmm. But on a merrier note, what's everybody doing tomorrow?
sleeping.
Taking my wife to dinner.
Working. Have
Oh.
inventory.
Probably
Ooh,
sleeping for a
inventory stuff.
while, but I really don't want to sleep the day away because it's going to be almost 80 degrees. So,
Oh.
Yeah, you won't be sleeping much in there.
well, the nice thing is I have an air conditioner right over there, and it will run nicely. I just have to plug my generator in and run that for a bit.
Nice.
Yeah,
So,
I heard a generator running when I was there, but it wasn't that loud.
yeah, that was Greg's, I believe.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
going to the dentist a lot better than was my experience.
Now I
And
heard that
hello,
a
Matt.
lot of people are making those quiet boxes for the generators where you can't even hear them when they're on the outside. Do those even work?
Say it again.
I've seen some YouTube videos on people making quiet boxes for the generators so
Yep,
you don't even
yep,
hear them. And
yeah.
do they work? I don't,
I
believe
I haven't
it.
seen one in person, so I don't know for sure. But they seem to the people that make them seem to be convinced,
Hmm.
but I don't know for sure. Um, I had my teeth I broke off trying to pull myself. Then they had to dig them out. Oh, yeah, no.
Ouch.
Hello, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
And then,
What's going on?
Oh
yeah,
shit! Who let him in here?
he snuck in the back door.
I came in with Amy.
Damn.
We were eating Pop Tarts.
uh, Amy, you didn't make sure the door was shut tight.
Sorry. I was
Amy,
preoccupied with the phone conversation I had just had at Pop Tarts.
Yes.
So what do you need to teach your friend?
After
Something
Oh,
new.
after. Okay.
that's
something we're
backstage
not
talk.
talking on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not
Well,
talking about that on here.
hold on. So I have to teach my friend something new, but I don't know what would be new to him. So I'm like,
Private chat.
Oh, wow.
and
Hang
when it
on
was
hang on a
Pri-
sec. Prep
private
this
chat.
conversation now.
Give me 1 second. Don't let me miss this. I want to
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
All right, now we have to wait for JJ to get back. But
Okay.
hello, Michael
I got a
Ann.
feeling.
Nope.
I got a feeling I'm gonna need another Pepsi for this one.
Go for it. People get refreshments, snacks, whatever you need. Lily says upside down and backwards, Amy.
Wow. Wow. That's all I got is wow.
So, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How flexible is he?
Oh my God.
I think I might be more flexible.
Okay, that will work too. I'll leave it at that for now.
Note to self: don't listen to Mike's live and try to drink.
But yeah, this is my friend that I've been having fun with for since May.
Okay. Good for you.
I've always said life is about having fun, right?
Oh, he and I have tons of fun.
Well then, there you go.
Wait a minute. For some reason, I feel like we need Crystal in here.
I'm back.
So yeah, I have to teach my friend something new, but I don't know
The extent of what he knows.
something that would be new to him. Like, because I know, like, I have lots of experience, but I know he has a lot more experience than me.
Mike, you might be deleting this live.
What are we talking about?
I just need to cover my mouth.
Right? I'm with her. What are we talking about here?
Huh. I just put it in private chat.
I'm afraid to look.
There's so much that could be there.
That parameter just went from here to
Something new.
Husband, you okay there?
Maybe I think Tommy needs a little bit more definition of that.
You're not talking about Kenny, are you?
No.
Okay.
This person I've known for about 12 years. And we've been having fun since May. And he's older than me. His daughter will be 20 and his son will be 22.
And how old are you?
I'm 41.
Are you 41?
Uh-huh. I'll be 42 in July.
I didn't think you were that old.
Yep.
Me neither.
I'm old. What can I say? I don't look it.
So young though. You're lucky.
But yeah, I'll be 42 in July.
Wow.
There's so many things I want to say right now, but I'm not.
I'm like,
Wow. Mike lost
Plead
his
the fifth.
Like,
Plead the fifth in the grounds that may incriminate my friends.
Right? Wait a minute, you got friends?
I have friends.
I have a few.
Lily, you just had to come back for the good conversation, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Lily's like, please let me up here. I need to know this. Bring your pen and your pad.
Hmm.
Michael Ann's getting comfortable. She's ready.
But
So
he told me
obviously
earlier.
there's trust there.
He told me earlier when we were talking. I was like, well, because he said try something new. I was like, well, I'm not sure if I'm the person for that, but I can try. And he goes, he's like, look at it. He goes, you like research? Figure it out. Like, okay.
I got it. Spinning basket hanging from the ceiling.
Oh my god.
You actually get in the basket. It's hanging from a rope. He lowers it down on himself and spins the basket.
We'll be in a hotel room, so
Oh wow.
Okay.
so that kind of changes things.
Ixnay the basket, eh?
Rent a room with a
Hotel room.
jacuzzi tub.
Is this hotel room by the hour or by the night?
By the night.
Hey, you could go to the
Jacuzzi,
cheapest dive in town and get
We
to
stay
bed
at
with
Marriott.
quarters.
We stay at Marriott's.
jacuzzi tub in the room.
Yeah.
Wow, Lily, just get straight into the point there.
Yeah.
I'm
Then
just
you get
ripping my mouth.
then you have lubrication issues.
Yeah, that's happened before.
Oh, that's always a terrible thing.
Wow.
There might have been a bath involved. Ow!
Well, you got to take them and set them up on the wall on the edge, because if you leave them in the water, it just
Yep, Mike, you're deleting this one.
Where is Mike?
I think you went and hid from the
He lost
conversation.
the internet. He said don't drop. Wow.
Can you remove your teeth?
Hang on just a minute. I gotta read something.
Amy,
What?
can you remove your teeth?
No, I have all my teeth.
Okay, well that won't work either.
You're lucky. I wish I had all mine.
I have had two pulled. One here and one down here.
I don't dare smile.
It was funny when my brother used to take his out. You know how your mouth can close that much more, you know? So then your lips and everything all bunch up. He looked just like my grandma.
William, Adelaide broke my finger 3 weeks ago.
Trying new things.
Hey, Tommy,
We won't say what he said when I told him I broke my
did
finger.
you read chat what Tim Time was saying? I think it was Tim Time.
That's pretty freaky.
But we'll see what happens
Yeah.
on Monday when I go to the orthopedic and what they say. I mean, maybe he and I can't have fun.
Dude, try to get footage, dude.
I am not getting footage.
No, Tim Time.
Okay. That's between you and I.
Oh my God, that was like perfect timing. No, I was talking to Tim about the airplane.
Tommy, that could have never been more perfect.
Oh.
Hey, there's an idea. Buy 2 plane tickets and join the Mile High Club.
I don't
You
know.
both just go into the same bathroom.
Say no comment.
Yeah, I don't know if that will work. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day.
Well, I'll tell you what 99% of the world doesn't know. When you go into like the galley areas of an airplane up towards the cockpit, and it doesn't, I'm not referring to the Boeing hump of the 747. I'm talking about even the regular planes. You know how you have a flat ceiling, but the planes are round. Planes are round. So in the rounded part above the flat, you know, it's your cave, right? if you go up through the elevator where they go, you know how they go down and get all the food trays. If you go up, you can also go up, and that's where when people aren't feeling good, or when you have extra stewardesses or stewards or pilots that can't get a seat, they'll actually ride up there, and they usually have pillows and blankets and stuff. JJ's nodding her head like she knows about this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's also that. You could also ask one of the stewardesses if you could use the above the galley.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last with this connection. I'll see, but I don't want to touch anything else.
Yeah, my dad worked for 40.5 years at United Airlines, so we got to see them all. You know.
I mean, Tommy, you're talking like you're a member of the Mile High Club.
Actually, I'm not yet.
Yet.
You could dress up like a maid.
Oh yeah, the black fishnet stockings and or how about a plaid Catholic skirt?
Yeah. But see, I have to teach him something. I'm supposed to teach him something new. That's the thing.
Upside down and backwards. You're flexible.
But I'm just keeping my mouth shut. This would be more of a Amy, you and I just need to talk.
I mean, he and I have done a lot of weird stuff until we both had COVID, and then it kind of got boring after we both had COVID. But
was it with each other?
Yeah.
All right, make him sit on one side of the room and you sit on the other, and see who gets there first.
But yeah, he had COVID in the beginning of July. We saw each other right before I went on my cruise, but he had tested negative. And then I went on my cruise, and then I had COVID. So.
Anybody else want to check that message down in chat?
Saw it.
I know it's all in fun, but I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know if you want that on the live chat.
What am I missing here?
Not a whole lot.
Oh, somebody was just playing along and having fun with us. But
Gotcha.
So, continue.
anyways. Okay.
But yeah, he has a lot more experience. So I don't. That's the problem. Is like I was like, okay, I can get ideas and I can find ideas, but I don't know if it will be new for him.
So make
Met Fury actually has a point.
Huh?
Met Fury actually has a point.
You're right.
You know, I never was stationed in Japan. My dad was, and I knew a lot of my buddies in the Navy that were. And they talked about the beads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just weird to me.
You said something new.
I did say something, but I don't know if that's new for him.
Well, you only rip them out when he's there. You can't do it. It's got to be right at the same time. That's what I heard.
So.
Heck, my dad even told me that. My dad told me if he didn't get new orders, I would have been half Japanese. He said he was going to marry that girl he was over there with for 2 years.
Oh, what was the name of that movie? Hold on, give me a second.
So how is everybody's night?
I'm actually warm now, so I'm very happy. I froze up until probably about 5 o'clock this evening. I was just freezing, and then it warmed up. So I'm happy. I'm not hurting anymore.
So it's warming up now?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be up to 40 degrees today.
Gotcha. Okay. because I know
So-
my brother is down in Delaware, and
Mhm.
he even said it was cold snap, but it's supposed to be moving out. So
Yeah, we're supposed to have a couple of really nice days, so I'm really hoping all the snow will go away.
So it's 46 here right now. That's our high for today. That going into Sunday. That's the high for Sunday and Monday.
Cool. See, I could live with that. I could absolutely live with that.
After we just had that freezing ice and everything.
yep.
I know it's been freezing balls here.
Let's see what temp is it right
Um,
now. It is 13 degrees,
Yeah, no, thank you.
and it's going to be 43 tomorrow or today. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Nice.
So
Well, I know looking at the weather in Florida all next week, it's like 70s, 80s where I'm going to be. So, 14 days and I wake up back down south.
but it's Dana, but it's a warm 15, right?
It'll be fun.
It is. It's just a warm start. What did I say? I just already forgot. Anyway. How quickly my brain just goes. 13. There you go. Lucky 13.
Understand, Lily.
Okay.
Or you can just turn your cam off, whichever you want.
Ow.
Up to you.
Yeah,
but
I did.
totally understand. So I missed the conversation going on about the helicopters and the
Yeah, I'd like to hear about
military.
that. I'm sorry.
Something's going on in Sacramento. Well, I heard there was like, and maybe it has something to do with this, but I heard that there was a second balloon that had been going over Latin America. So maybe it's made its way up to California or in the California area.
So
You said,
are
did you
they
say
sure?
balloon?
Yeah, China had two balloons, the one that was over the United States and one over Latin America.
So are we sure the balloons came from China?
Well,
I heard
China
about
said it was their weather balloon.
balloons don't have sonic booms.
I heard about these because I do watch some of the prepping channels because they have good survival things and stuff like that. And they had been talking about them days ago before it even showed up on the news. I thought it was just another one of those rabbit hole things, so I didn't even pay attention.
It's been around since at least Tuesday, maybe a couple days before. But I first heard about it, I think, Tuesday.
The balloon has.
The balloon, yeah.
Yeah.
So enlighten me because I haven't heard the whole story behind this thing.
Yeah, me neither.
All I knew about this balloon was this balloon showed up over Montana near a military base, and it's from China. And China tried to say it was people thought it was a Chinese spy balloon, and because I guess when the planes are up there, they can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And so China is saying it's not a spy balloon; it's a weather balloon that went off course.
Do you know that people deny? They say, "Oh, conspiracy, conspiracy."
Good night, Lily.
Night, Lily.
Good night, Lily.
Night, Lily.
Take it easy, Lily.
People talk about, oh, conspiracy theory, this and that. I told a buddy of mine that the DJI drones all came. Well, they're all made in China, so they all came with spyware. And when the military was using them, What we didn't know was our information was being fed back to China.
China.
Yeah, and there's actually like 100 indictments a day out of the Pentagon to China for criminal and spy activity through toys, through electronics, through all kinds.
TikTok.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Right, and everybody says, "Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist." No, this is actual data that you can read on the government papers. But the problem is, how do you follow through with an indictment? You can't. They're over there.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you going to indict?
I mean, they're not part of NATO or anything like that, so there's no follow up.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
You can't do anything about it. And they bought up so much land in the United States, it's not funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now, where they spotted it over this or near this military base, was it over their land that they bought, or
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear the end of the question.
they bought it? They spotted it over by a military base. Amy said.
In Montana.
Was it in land that they owned?
Might be. They own a lot of farmland here. It's a lot of farmland, especially like.
Because I read something a while back that China had bought land next to an army base.
That I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised.
And I'm like, how in the hell are they even allowed to do that? Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Rob.
Wow. Wow, Rob. Hello to you.
That is funny. That is funny.
It is.
So, Dana says a couple days ago we had a butt ton of military flying around here and all over the edges of Alaska. They've known. And then it flew over Point Mackenzie out here as well. Military nuke something or other. Can't remember. Oh wow. Hello, Greg.
Flying over the military.
What's going on, Greg?
Mm-hmm.
No, William.
Chad is flying now.
Oh, you are here then.
Everybody's going to have their theories and their thoughts, but nobody's really going to ever know what's going on until it's released through the military.
Well, and China has to be honest, too, so.
Nobody's
We'll
ever
never know the whole truth.
I mean, think about this. China's the one that several years ago, they had like 12-year-old and 13-year-old gymnasts saying that they were 16.
Yeah.
So they could compete on the Olympic team. There's no way those girls were 16. Like they were 13 and 14.
You'll never know the whole truth anyways. They won't release that information.
Yeah, well, that's what a lot of people have to understand, that there is so much information that is not being released. I mean, there's just some stuff you just can't talk about, but you know it's there, but you just can't talk about it. So, because most people wouldn't believe you.
Right.
Well, I don't believe half the news out there anyways. Like, I don't know who to necessarily believe anymore. Because these people are saying this, these people are saying this, and it doesn't agree, and they're blaming each other, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Give me facts. Give me proof.
Well, I can tell you the SR-71s started in the 50s.
A friend of mine worked on the SR-71,
Right. And it wasn't
developing
known.
it.
Right. And it wasn't known to the public until what, the 80s?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I think my cat's gonna get sick.
Okay.
I
And
have a
well, the point
friend that worked on.
right.
I had a friend that worked on the Sikorsky helicopter parts.
Well, I actually have the paperwork here in my van. My son is aviation electrician. He works on the little birds. He works on, the Chinooks. He works on all the birds because he was Night Stalker, the 60th group, or what is it? Is it 61st, 60th?
One of those.
Anyway, yeah, but there's things out there that they work on every day and fly every day that won't be released to the public for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
it could be ours, it could be theirs. They're not going to admit it either way. In other words, they're not going to tell us anything either way.
So, Chinese food group, Chinese food manufacturer, Fufang Group announced the purchase of 370 acres of land for a wet corn milling plant. 2021. The site is 12 miles from the Grand Forks Air Force Base.
There you go.
Yep.
So,
And this has been happening for years. They've been coming over here buying land. So they own a lot more land than you think.
Oh yeah.
Well, America as a whole owes China a lot of money, though. Still, don't they?
No idea.
That I don't know. That I'm not sure of. I am awful with numbers and who owes who, because it's just, to me, when it comes to who owes who and stuff like that, it's just
Yeah.
what it comes down to. It's not even real money. It's just a bunch of bargaining power and who holds what power over the other person.
Well, hey, I'm gonna get off here. I'm starting to get a headache, and I need to get these contacts out. And
Okay.
all right, Amy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep, it was fun. I'll still be in chat though. But
Have a good night, Amy, and just know that we're here to answer your questions with you at any time, day or night.
Backstage, not an open.
yeah, I'm gonna have
I do apologize for bringing it up again.
No,
sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to do what we tell Kenny not to do in Google.
Yeah.
You may not want to see some of that stuff. Just saying. But
Tell Tommy I
have
must
fun
choke
with
on his
it.
drink.
Have fun with it.
Well, he told me to do research, so
Hey.
I'm asking you guys.
I would suggest the author I was telling you about, Kristen Fien, and I don't know how to pronounce her last name.
I think it's Vian.
Fien. She's got some interesting things that I may not be willing to do, but they're out there.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to start it up again, but Amy, check private chat.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
That I can't say here about
Did
what
you know Sting is like an actual Sting, the musician? He lives by that. He truly, I was watching a biography or something, and he was like, oh yeah.
JJ,
that's my...
JJ, I'm gonna stop you and remind you Mike said in private chat.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'll see you
sorry.
guys all later.
I'm going to drop down so I stop opening my mouth, because I do. When I think, I just...
No.
You're good.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're good. You're good.
We
I
appreciate.
do. I have a.
JJ,
That's
it's
why
my
I
fault.
constantly interrupt people. Is because if
It's,
I have a thought, I've got to hurry up and get it out, or I'm gonna forget it.
and I understand that, but it's my fault. I brought it up again. I brought it up again. My fault.
Read that. That's all. That's why I'm saying it. But
Yeah. Okay.
so, and
I get it. I get it.
So,
Hi,
but no, you're
Dee!
fine. You're fine. D.
I think I figured it out.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Oh God,
Yay!
I gotta. Oh, don't tell her I'm here. Hurry.
And Rob, real quick. You might get careful. You might get offended by the content of the conversation. You know what? Suck it up.
Let me give him a warning.
So
What
how
about
is
you two
D?
kids?
How's D tonight?
Tim
I
saying,
get to
"Hey
do an
D."
unboxing tomorrow.
What did you order? I didn't catch that in the chat.
12-volt fridge for my teardrop. I ordered it.
I can't hear. What did you order?
My 12-volt fridge. It's the
Oh.
fridge. I ordered it because it was on back order.
Ah. And Tim Time is saying hey. Dana is saying hey Z. Hello Rob. Suck it up Buttercup at Rob. So
Are you saying Rob is your Reese Peace Buttercup?
Greg is saying hey. So Greg, I didn't see if you had said that. So you are back here?
Some of our lurkers are coming out of the bushes.
So, something maple syrup something. Speak up V.
Sorry, it's just because I had to drink some water because of my vocal cord. Sorry. Do you not say this when I speak? Isn't there a translation button that plays my speech?
I'm hoping to trade mine. I got one it's a fridge and freezer combo. And don't ask me the name of it or the model because honestly, off the top of my head, I don't know. But it's too big. It's just way too big for me.
All I need is specific dimensions to fit in the curve. Oh.
And by the way, Greg, how do you know it's 100 feet from me? Did you measure it? It could be 102, or it could be 97. You never know.
Us Canadians prefer 99 for green goods.
He physically stepped it off. He's got a size 12 shoe, something like that.
Just got back around 30 minutes ago from the Max Sabbath show.
Ooh.
How was it?
Is that a Black Sabbath tribute?
Max Sabbath.
Yep.
Is that you said that's a tribute band?
That's what I asked.
Who sings like Ozzy though?
Ozzy? Nobody but Ozzy.
I'd be curious if somebody could actually replicate his sound.
I want Ozzy at Las Vegas next year. Ozzy, go to Las Vegas. I'll meet you there.
Oh, he made his announcement. He's not going to make any more public appearances.
Money talks, trust me.
Who's this we're talking about?
Ozzy.
Ah,
All
the
I got
show
to
was
say is,
great, also hilarious.
yay!
Why?
What'd you say,
Hilarious.
Tommy? What did you say, River?
She said Ozzy's not going to make any more appearances.
No,
Yeah.
he announced it, I think, yesterday or today.
And I said, yay!
I'd like to see
Then he's
Ozzy
saying he's been very ill.
again. I haven't seen Ozzy in a long time.
I like all kinds of music. I like everything from, you know, well, now country. I'm just getting into country. Um,
Oh, wait a minute.
yeah, I'm
You're going.
sorry. I grew up, my mom, she hated country and she would not let us listen to it. It was forbidden. Hee haw. First time I saw it was on a rerun. Geez, I don't even remember. It was like, I don't remember where I was, but I was an adult. I wasn't allowed country at all.
Do you not know who? I listened to Dolly Parton and Jody Messina. Very Underwood.
I'm sorry, Dolly Parton and who?
Jody Messina.
Oh, Jody Messina. Okay. Yeah, I've met Jody. She's
And
cool.
you can't forget. Hey, keep Ricky hot. Garth Brooks. He's a king of country. Just like Randy Trapp.
Yeah, Randy was cool.
Man, Randy made a lot of ladies.
Song number 9 Heartbreaking. Huh,
Yes,
I
it is.
that one.
Hey, Tommy. You got a question in the chat there, buddy.
Am I full time? I've been full time for years. I've been full time since '99.
Hi, Cookie.
I've had a couple of hiatuses during builds where I stayed at friends during builds or something. That's it.
Good morning, Cookie. I'm still running.
Cookie,
Not
I didn't get
live,
my
but
message.
I honestly don't know how you don't have a splitting headache by now drinking all that Mountain Dew.
good, good, Greg. Good to hear. What was that
How you
about Mountain
feeling?
Dew?
Whenever I see you, you're always drinking Mountain Dew, and it's like I don't know how you don't have a splitting headache from it. I'd have a splitting headache.
Good night, Tim Time.
Good night, Tim Time.
Night, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
Yeah, no, it does not affect me that way.
I treated myself to one today.
Nice.
Cookie, how you feeling?
I treated myself to Dr. Pepper yesterday. I was wired with sugar.
But Coke and Dr. Pepper and all those dark ones, I don't like as well as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
And other than Sprite, Mountain Dew, the lemon lime, I don't mind.
What did Crystal make us try on the cruise?
I had a Dr. Pepper on the way home on the plane. Actually, I ended up having a diet one because Crystal took the last regular one.
That is one thing I'm going to definitely do if I ever make it back to Texas is go to the Dr. Pepper plant and get the real Dr. Pepper in the glass bottles. That's the only way I'll drink it. It is like the best tasting Dr. Pepper you'll ever have. You'll never drink it out of a plastic bottle again.
I don't drink out of plastic. I have a can.
Oh, wait a minute, Mike. Did you see that? What Barefoot said? You might be interested in that.
No.
I'll tell you, I've said it before. If you guys are ever traveling and you go to a truck stop that has the actual, push lever fountain drinks,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't matter if it's even 50-50 or 60-40 one way or the other. Just try Mountain Pepper and Dr. Dew.
Sure.
We gotcha.
Sounds good, Tommy.
No, seriously, mix Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. Try half and half. It's actually amazing. I call it Dr. Dew.
I used to do that when I was a kid.
I've been
Orange
drinking it for years, yeah.
Orange Crush with Coke.
Yeah,
Same thing.
but
All right.
Mountain Dr. Pepper is awesome.
Cookie, that's awesome.
Woohoo, Cookie.
That's good.
So, Mike, you're not gonna try Mountain Dew salsa?
Nope.
That just sounds really, really foul.
Right?
It really does. I'm like usually one that's open-minded on flavors, but Mountain Dew salsa, really?
But Mike likes Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
See?
You can always do. Have you tried Mountain Dew, making the Mountain Dew with the meatballs? You can put Coke and Dr. Pepper. Can you put Mountain Dew?
I have a Coke barbecue sauce, and I do my pulled pork. I simmer it all day in root beer.
Yeah.
Now I've heard that.
Does it have to be dark cola, or can it be the other kind?
So, Mike, I literally thought that was a 24 ounce until I came there and saw it in your trailer.
Oh. Yeah,
Holy
no.
crap, man.
Yeah, no. And like I was saying the other night, okay, so to buy the 20-ounce bottles of soda at the store, they're like usually like $1.99, $2, $2.22, whatever.
Yeah. Right.
These at the Dollar General or Walmart or something, $1.25 to $1.50.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
I'll be right
Common
back,
sense.
guys, okay?
Yep. And they do sell Pepsi like that too.
Yeah, I know. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Are they always in date though? Because I've noticed there's been a couple of times I've gone to like the dollar store or something like that, and the sodas are out of date.
I've never run into it.
No.
Greg, I got back when that was just finishing up. But I came back across through the back way through like going by old Tucson and Desert Park and into the national park and said, and that road didn't agree with my tummy, so
Your tummy?
yep.
There's a lot of shaking going on.
The little ups and downs and curves and ups and downs and curves again, and yeah.
Got a little motion sickness?
That's right. Gates pass. No, I didn't get motion sickness. It wasn't. Once I got here, people were talking food, and I'm like, nope.
Was it shaking?
Oh, Gates Pass. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard nightmares about that road, but I've never been on it.
Yeah.
CV, when did you doing that a little while ago?
What?
Brushing your hair, brushing your teeth. We were just
Yeah,
talking about that earlier.
I was doing some some spring cleaning downstairs. Listening as I worked.
If you enjoy spring cleaning, I got an apartment you can clean.
Oh, macaroni salad sounds good right now.
For others, I need to get paid. For my own, I pick my own bills.
But you said you wanted to see Arizona.
Yeah, I didn't say I want to see the dust of Arizona. I have static in my hair.
Well, Greg, at least somebody's eating it.
Macaroni salad.
Yeah, it sounds good. I love salads. Any kind of salad I love.
Was it cheese based or mayo?
I wonder how long that macaroni salad's been sitting out.
Ew. Do not put it in an ice container.
Do you get a bottle of hairspray? Spray your brush with it.
No.
No.
Hairspray doesn't help. I'm allergic to stuff.
Oh.
You just have to put your hair in the electrical socket, and then they'll ground your hair. That's probably it.
V, you want to respond to that comment?
What comment?
Rob over there.
I'm on my phone. Rob!
Yeah,
Seriously?
that macaroni salad never left Greg's fridge.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, that's good. I've had food poisoning twice. It's not fun.
So.
Oh, okay. Marshall had the key.
I have exactly 2 times, and both times I ate at Denny's.
Once at Jack in the Box, and the other in Vegas, and the other time
Oh,
it was a Chick-fil-A or something.
I will never eat at a Jack in Box again.
I will never eat there. Nope.
Do you really trust Jack that much?
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
The time I got it was so disappointing. It was after a steak dinner.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a steak and shrimp, and so did everybody else.
I had steak dinner, and 3 other people had steak dinner, and I'm the only one that got sick.
Yeah.
But within the hour, I was in the bathroom with both ends.
Yeah, my steak wasn't cooked enough.
No, because when I told the manager that I had went to the restroom and got sick, that it had to be the food, he thought I was trying to get out of the check, and I wasn't. I had already paid the check, and he didn't know that. The girl had already brought it over, and I gave it to him, gave her the money.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he said, take your bullshit somewhere else. And I felt like I was going to get sick. So instead of going to the bathroom, I sat right down there at the bar. And I waited a few minutes because I knew it was coming. And when it did, I went like this. I turned all across the bar, onto the floor. Everybody had to get out. They had to shut it down. I said, I told you it was in the food.
I can 100% see you do that too.
Oh, you damn sure I did it.
And I have a question.
Yeah.
What was Jack doing? What was Jack doing in the box?
Jack in the crack.
Rob may know he was there.
Or crack in the box.
Oh.
Jack,
Rob?
Back at you.
Rob, inquiring minds want to know.
What were you doing in the box, Jack?
Sorry.
I think he's pleading the fifth on that, V.
I don't know if you guys have them out west, but I miss Sonic. I used to love getting
Oh
their
yeah, we have
like
them.
jalapeno burgers. Oh,
Mhm.
I used
We
to
still got
love
them in Florida. We still got them in Florida.
Do they?
They can't.
Oh,
They
Sonic
they
Rolls.
Yeah.
they fail at
South
trying to
Carolina.
make. They fail at trying to make a coffee milkshake.
What? How
Yeah,
can you
but
screw that up?
their cherry limeades are like the best.
They
V.
they think coffee milkshake. Okay, so we'll make a vanilla shake
I'm an
and
angel.
just pour coffee into it.
No,
Chris, I'm an angel.
Horrible
I
idea.
believe you.
Well, if you ever come down out of Yankee Land, JJ,
Oh well, it's on. It's what's
Carolina,
today?
Florida, we got them in Tennessee, got Sonics all over.
I am getting on the road in exactly. Well, no, February is 28 days, so I got a minus today or 2 days. So
Sonic has the
less
best pretzels.
than a month. I'm heading to Georgia.
Sonic has the best pretzels.
Can I ask Rob a question? Who's
No.
Jack's true identity?
Jill.
I'm just gonna drink.
No, not fun at all, Will. Yeah, no, I have not been able to find a decent coffee milkshake since I've left New England.
It's called cream, frozen coffee, blender. I've been getting wrong.
Rob responded to you, V.
What? Mike is not putting up the comments, so I can't read. All I can say is Jack was in possession of images of another panel. Busby, were you pulling Jack's leg again? Gee, I told you. Step away from
Oh, dang it. I forgot you told me that.
Are you just trying to get people's high heels? Like, you want some, we'll send you some high heels. There we go. Now I can read the comment. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah,
I will have to try
ever,
Arby's.
don't ever try
you,
that iced coffee whatever from Wendy's, though. It's the most disgusting thing ever.
The only thing Michael Ann and I drink is iced caps from Jim Hortons.
Tim Hortons ice cap. They can get it made with almond milk, so it doesn't.
Chocolate almond milk if they can.
And William,
Lactose intolerance.
William, I have to disagree with you on that because DQ only uses soft serve ice cream.
The soft serve ice cream is made with milk particles.
You want to know what I usually do to get a really good coffee shake? And I go to Dunkin' Donuts, and then I'll order a double shot of espresso, and then I'll order the coffee like culotta or whatever. I know they don't have those anymore, but they call it something else. And then I'll take the espresso shot, pour it in, mix it up. Perfect.
All I have to say to Rob's comment,
But
that sounds like a tugging problem.
But JJ, but where are you? New England.
Hey, JJ, do they have a Dutch Brothers in New England?
No, not that I know of.
If you find a Dutch Brothers on your trip, stop and get a double torture.
A double torture? Okay. If I see one.
If you don't get the double torture, get the white, what is it, white zombie?
Yeah, the white zombie.
This white zombie freeze.
Okay.
Either one, you'll like them.
Okay. I like a really strong coffee flavor. Not so much.
It sounds exactly like what you just said.
Okay. They look at me funny because I do. I double shot espresso, boom.
Yeah, the double torture has a double shot of espresso.
Dana, good to
Yeah,
know.
you can
I'll
you can
take a
also
note.
get an extra shot with the white zombie. My wife is saying.
How many calories does that end up in? How much caffeine is there in a freaking drink?
I
Okay.
don't add sweetener.
If you have to ask, you shouldn't be drinking it in the first place.
On the calories, V, there's a shitload.
Well, coffee really doesn't have a lot of calories, so you can drink as much. You might ping off the walls, but you can drink.
No, but
I drink my coffee black, so I can have as much as I want.
actually, V, I'll look it up real quick. Hang on, I'll tell you.
Do they put sugar in it, like cream?
See, I don't like a lot of cream in my coffee. I just like a touch, just to take a little bit of the acidity out. But other than that, I like it just black.
That's what Tommy said.
A touch of cream.
What about me, V?
Just a touch of cream.
Ew. That's gross. Ew.
I used to drink it black because that's how my mom drank it, but I'm sorry. After 3 bleeding ulcers, I need a little bit of cream to take the acidity out.
Coffee's. It smells good.
You're buying the wrong coffee. I grind my own beans.
V,
Wee bugs me.
a large is 450 calories.
Whoa.
Man, that's more than a French fry.
I told you it was a shitload.
Well, a medium ice cap, just regular ice cap, is 360.
So y'all keep drinking your shit. Then I'll drink mine black.
Yeah, the number of times I get to Tim Hortons to get one is maybe once every few months.
That's a medium, though.
Yep.
But almond milk doesn't have as much sugar as milk.
Oh yeah, I've milked a lot of almonds in my day. That's real too.
We got really tiny little teats.
You got to take the skin off first, and then you can milk.
Now, has anyone here had both Dunkin' Donuts and Tim Hortons? Because I've never had Tim Hortons, and I'm just curious as the comparison. Because lately, Dunkin' Donuts, I swear they've been watering their coffee down.
I'll take the Dunkin' Donuts over the Hortons all day. I don't
Really?
like their coffee's too bitter, in my opinion. They have good food, but I don't like their coffee.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
I can tell you that my friend who's a coffee connoisseur, he said that 3 years ago, Tim Hortons changed their coffee, and McDonald's got their blend, and Tim Hortons got 2 new blends. I don't know. Smells the same to me.
I have a wire screen for pour over. I see these people use the paper filters for pour over. No, you can't use a paper filter for pour over. It's like using a never mind, I can't say that word on here.
I know where you're going.
It's like a vampire tea bag. No, you got to use a screen or a French press. If you're going to use pour over, use a screen. If you're not going to use pour over, use a French press.
See, I've never used a French press, but if I have to say my favorite kind of coffee when it's made is percolated. I love percolated coffee.
Okay, see, percolated is the same principle.
Yeah.
It's the same exact principle. It's just boiling water that falls over the shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not brewed. Yep.
Yeah.
Love a percolator. Absolutely love a percolator. To die for. My dad always used to bring a new one every couple of years to our horse barns, and because in the winter up in Ohio, it'd be cold. You know.
He froze.
He was that cold, he froze. Tommy! Wait. JJ, pour some coffee on him. It might thaw out.
Yeah.
See, look at that.
Okay, I just lost everybody. I just lost everybody for 5 minutes because
you were frozen.
My Sterling did its thing.
Oh, it recab.
No, it just freezes every. I don't know. Sometimes it's 15 or 20 minutes or 5. It doesn't seem.
So you're saying that Starlink just picked its wedgies and then it recalibrated itself?
Which isn't bad compared to the.
That's what he's doing right now.
Picking his wedgies.
So
that would be like annoying if you were doing
on
something
the
important.
on the white zombie I was telling you about, for a large, the calories is 1,000.
What? That's more than a burger with extra cheese and bacon.
That's half your daily
I missed it. I came back and you went, what? What's what? How much?
So on a white zombie, a large at Dutch Brothers, the calories, the nutrition fact said 1,000.
I don't even know what
half.
that is.
That's half your daily intake.
That's more than half. For women, it's supposed to be from 12 to 16.
That's based on a 2,000 calories a day.
Well, yeah, because guys can have more. Because they have more muscle mass.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's well worth it though.
I'd be stuck at the gym for like 7 hours to try to get rid of that.
Wait a minute. What kind of sandwich is this? I thought I was supposed to be in the middle of you two.
It's not a sandwich, it's a drink. It's a frozen coffee.
What's in the ice? Sugar?
It's a lot of sugar.
Now, Tommy, do you drink iced coffee?
Oh, I love iced coffee. Absolutely.
Just black?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. But see, I mean, Luke coffee's not real good. But if it's hot or ice cold, it's got to be cold. Then it's delicious.
Yeah. Yep. It's got to have like crushed ice in it or something.
No, not even crushed, but you know.
Yeah.
Stir it, get it good and cold. Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Is that how Rob likes his women too?
Who's
Have
Rob?
you read his comment? Rob he said he likes his coffee like he likes his women. Hot, strong, and incredibly bitter. Bitter cold?
Well, he just named every woman on the earth.
Bless you.
Thank
you. I think Cookie's talking about the Keurig.
Yes, and I love mine as well.
You won't catch me putting no plastic toxication.
Quick, simple. You do you, I will do me.
I bought the screen. I bought the screen for the Keurig so I can put my grounds in the screen.
Yeah.
And through the Keurig. I carry it right up here on the shelf.
Yeah.
That's what I do with my tea leaves.
I've got one up in my cabinet.
Right.
I can't throw any rocks. I drink Nescafé, so.
And I have a one that plugs into 110, and then I have one that you boil the water on the cooktop and set the device over the cup, pour the hot water in, and then just push on the top to push it all down through the strainer. And
I've done that, and let me make sure I get your name correctly. Barefoot, AK Dana. Do I
yeah,
say
that's
name?
date. That's
Yeah, I've
that's
done that before. Just sprinkle a little bit of salt.
Salt and
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, my wife does that too.
What do you put the salt in?
The coffee
Takes
if it's
down the
considered, because
Really?
salt. Yeah, because salt is a base and coffee has the acid, so base and
I'm
acid.
gonna have to try that. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
You've
you just
never tried that?
a little bit.
No, I
and
didn't.
it'll
Never heard that.
acidity out.
It's just a little bit, Tommy. Yeah, you just take in like your salt shaker and just like barely shake it in there and
well.
stir it up.
She
Yeah, just a
said,
dash, right?
well, she mentioned
Yeah.
she mentioned sea salt, but I don't
I've
know.
just used table salt.
I have
Okay.
white sea salt. I have pink sea salt. I have white
Okay.
table salt.
Yeah. Sprinkle a little bit over the ground before you do your whatever.
Nice. Oh wait, did you just say over the grounds?
Yeah.
I've never tried it that
What
way.
you're doing your pour?
My dad always did that when he made perk coffee. He would sprinkle a little salt over top of the grounds, like the ground coffee before he did that.
I've never.
Total sense.
No, I've never.
That's brilliant.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never tried it that way.
what I
But
can't
yeah.
figure out is when I hear people say they put butter in their coffee.
I got you, Cookie. Just a smidge, and that's all I'm thinking.
I'm your friend. You're my friend. I love you till the end. I want to hug you and tell you I love you.
It is.
Yeah. The other thing is totally off subject, but you can put sugar in spaghetti sauce to take down the
I don't buy
sodium
sugar at
level.
all for anything. Ew.
And Dana says just a few grains for a single cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try what she said. Pouring
In
it
the
over.
grounds.
Yes.
Night, William.
I've done
I've
that.
never.
I sprinkle a little sugar if the tomatoes taste really acidy. But I laugh because my daughter-in-law come over and she'll take my sugar thing and sprinkle it over her spaghetti with the tomato sauce, spaghetti sauce. I'm like, ew, it's not Parmesan.
Yeah, I don't like. I like a really really strong tomato spaghetti sauce. I don't like sweet sauce.
I don't do sweet anything.
I don't put enough
maybe,
into.
maybe the red wine, but that's usually a mixed red blend. But I like a Merlot. I like a Pinot. I like a Saunier.
Good night, William.
I am so glad to hear that about the salt because I don't salt anything except tenderize my meat.
Right.
Mike, stop it.
Yeah.
Cue the perverts.
Tommy.
Yeah,
Tommy.
bud.
Mrs. said, in her opinion, the granulated salt works best.
Your crackly is what?
Yeah, regular salt.
Nissa said regular iodized salt works best in her opinion.
Okay, well I've got all three, so I'll try all three.
Okay.
One cup, I'll do it this way. And no, that is fantastic information. I'm so glad to learn that. Thanks.
And Cookie said, but seriously, it takes less salt than you would think. If you taste it, you use too much.
Oh no, I get it. I'm thinking like one gear on the grinding wheel because all mine's
Yeah.
grinders. I'm thinking like one crack, just barely.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would just like whenever I was forced to drink like McDonald's coffee, that's like the worst.
Yeah.
I would just take one of the salt packets, just like wet my finger, and then
Yeah.
just
Well,
touch
that's what I'm
it
thinking.
and sprinkle that bit.
That's what I'm thinking. Pour it in your hand, and you just take the tiny pinch and just. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna make a coffee. If I can enjoy coffee that much more, oh.
Well, while he's doing that, and somebody mentioned, milking almonds.
Milking a 600 kilogram Holstein, now that's easy. Milking a 1 gram almond, that's hard. Tiny little udders, tiny. This is a picture of my grandfather in World War II. When he got back from the war, he started this here nut milkery, and I'm 3rd generation nut milker now, and I love what I do. There's so much confusion in city folk these days. They're talking about nuts don't lactate, nuts don't have nipples. I'll show you a nut nipple. So this is a tandem nut milker. It milks 2 nuts at a time. It's comfortable for them. They want to be milked. You'll never see a happier nut than a freshly milked nut. And you can hear them a little bit. If you listen, you hear that chirping? That's a happy nut. Back in the old days, we used to train gerbils to milk the nuts, but they would eat some of our herd and it wasn't ideal. So these dual nut milkers have really changed the game. I'd say, well, I know exactly how many we got. We got 564 of these running 24/7. It's quite the operation. So it takes about 200 almonds to get a half gallon of almond milk. And see that there, that's what you get from a couple of nuts. Looks like milk to me. Nice and warm. All our almonds are fully organic, grass-fed. Oh, this will last them a good month, I'd say. All these ones you see here, these are females. Now the ones you see in the store, those are all males. They have no udder at all. And most people go their whole lives and see nothing but a male almond because, well, we don't let the females off the farm. You gotta be careful if you're gonna pick up and pet an almond. They'll jump right out at you, poke you in the eye. Whoa, whoa, easy girl. Hardest part for sure is learning the art of properly sexing the nuts. Because if you don't do that properly, it can really cut into your bottom dollar. Female. I don't even really know what I'm looking for when I do it. Male. I had to learn it from my father, and he learned it from his grandfather. You kind of just look at the back end of it, and I guess you feel the essence of the nut, and you can just kind of tell if it's a male or a female. When it boils down to it, it's really an art. It's something that takes time to do. You know, it's a hard job, but I'm living the dream, and nothing makes me happier than knowing that my hard work went into making this nut milk happen. I wouldn't do anything else.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, really?
That's crazy.
Oh, shit. So, yep. And Cookie, almost as good as Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber.
I don't even want to. Haven't seen that either.
Oh, that's right. You have not
never
been here for story time.
You've never. Okay, play that beautiful footage.
Oh. Hang on. Okay. First, I need to do this again. Just to cover.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
You gotta find it.
Oh, come on.
Let's make Cookie laugh tonight.
So what's story time? I haven't been here for that.
Oh.
Jack and Jill went up with each other fucking
You-
recorder.
You missed out. Can you hear me, JJ?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you've missed out.
Oh, so it's not like a regular thing. It was just like a one
No,
time.
it used to be a regular thing.
I got to get back into it.
Yeah. He'll
He's asking if you would like a link.
What's that?
Cookie's asking if you would like a link.
Oh, no. I've got. I'm on the page. I'm just trying to find.
He's got it.
One I haven't done before, but well, I'll do this one.
I gotta tell Cookie something while you're looking that up. Hey, Cookie. Cookie still in there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Merlot beers. Oh man, yes, P. Red wines, absolutely. So anyway, when I do this bus, when you first walk in, there's gonna be the couch on one side, the double chairs, swivel chairs with like the little octagon table between the chairs, you know, where you had the lamp on them, kind of like a formal living room. So whenever we go camping, if you're around wherever I'm around, in the mornings, we got coffee. Just saying. Just saying. Seating and coffee. Oh, because that driver's seat's going to become a swivel too. That'll turn around at the end of the couch. So there's 4 there, 2 chairs, 6, plus camping chairs.
Nice.
Just so you.
All right.
I'm saying, 'cause we were both at M22 together. Well,
Yep.
we weren't together. We stayed in separate units.
Stop while you're ahead.
I know what you mean.
Here we go.
Okay.
Brenda's beaver plays around. Brenda's beaver's bored. It's been in hibernation. Tonight she looks toward some social recreation. She practices her swinging at the country club, on the driving range, adjacent to the pub. Brenda polished up her beaver, thinking that she might take it out onto the course and play around tonight. She might play with Larry and his wiener dog, or take some strokes with Gary, who's got a big old hog. Sometimes they have a threesome, every now and then. They will have a foursome if Brenda brings a friend. The guys were asking where she'd been and when she might be back. So tonight Brenda invited Bryn, who has a pussy cat. Bryn's been known to shave the hole right up to the cup. Brenda goes all natural and plays it from the rough. Larry chokes down on his grip and takes a practice swing. Gary squeezes in a trip to the ball washing machine. Bryn spreads a blanket out and finds a place to sit. Brenda keeps her head down and spreads her legs a bit. When the ladies have teed off, the box is yours, they say, and Gary's balls are clean enough to finally be displayed. Gary's shaft is long and straight. He's mighty proud of it. Larry can't match length, but his is twice as thick. Gary whips his wood out, now that the game is on. Brenda's beaver turns around and slips into the pond. This is when Bryn jumps in, trying to retrieve her. Just like that, her pussycat is as wet as Brenda's beaver. Now Gary's on the fairway and Larry's on the green. Bryn and Brenda's beaver are somewhere in between. Larry's dog and Gary's hog are having a sword fight, while Brenda and Bryn's pussycat switch from left to right. On and round, for 18 holes they went. When finally things were winding down, they all seemed quite content. Brenda's beaver could hardly walk when they got back to her place. Brenda slept just like a rock, with a big smile on her face.
Oh, God. That is so wrong in so many ways.
What's that?
She said that's wrong in so many ways. I said, oh, so you liked it then?
Yeah, Cookie, I saw those. All right. I mean, okay, I got another one here, and oh, Nick, I'm on my last bus tour in Ireland. Tomorrow I start driving. Cool. Yeah, Cookie is right. They have so many freaking books like that. Okay.
Want to play with my balls?
Dana.
Oh, no.
What's going on in your head?
Oh, no.
This book is not for the lube by your bed. Although it's a rooster, I think you'll enjoy. A tale about some cocks and a boy. So please don't be scared to read this out loud to your innocent child or a large crowd. The weather was perfect one day after school. I thought I'd swim in the neighborhood pool. I put on my trunks and started to walk. That's when my neighbor showed me his cock. The time had come. It was my birthday. My best friend came over, but what should we play? We went to my room and turned back the lock. That's when my friend showed me his cock. One night after school, I couldn't sleep. I tried to read. I tried counting sheep. I snuck in my parents' room. Oh, what a shock! My daddy was showing my mommy his cock. Third grade is fun, my teacher would say. Barely any work and mostly play. When recess came, he wanted to talk. So he pulled me aside and showed me his cock. My first confession was especially fun. The priest pulled me in and called me his son. He read, "Like a shepherd, he will tend to his flock." And that's when the priest showed me his cock. My grandpa Charlie was losing his mind. I think it all started when he went blind. He walked to my house in a hat and one sock. That's when he showed my family his cock. My skin has wrinkled, my hair's turned grey. I'm lucky to witness this brand new day. I watch the sun rise while I put on my socks. And as I eat breakfast, I think about cocks. Now, Grandpa, my parents, my teacher, my priest, my neighbour and best friend are all deceased. When death comes home and I hear him knock, I'll welcome him in and show him my cock. The end.
Oh man.
She sounds quite promiscuous.
Okay. On that note, Haley's trying to go out, so I gotta go and let her out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, Dana. Love you, Dana. Oh, Busby knocked himself out. I think we might be corrupting JJ. Oh, Dana, I have so many pictures of cocks for you. Big ones, little ones, metal ones.
Yes. I'll tell you what, that coffee is better. Not bitter.
See, you learn something new every day.
I did. I learned a really good one tonight.
You can teach old dogs new tricks.
There you go.
But Cookie, I think she's fitting in well.
Maybe we should give her a cookie.
Dana's, you're having me make coffee at midnight. I'm gonna be in trouble.
Oh, I can drink this. I can chew coffee beans and go right to bed.
Let's see what we play for the next one. Oh, I saw one. Oh. Okay, Cookie. I'm gonna take the link out of chat just to oh damn it.
Where's Cookie going?
Oh no. He gave me a link one to play.
Oh.
You ready for the next one?
Sure.
JJ, are you enjoying this?
It's different. It's entertaining.
So you're not offended?
No, I'm not offended. Hello, military. Been around. Military men. I am sorry, but they are the crudest.
A small pinch of salt in a gin and tonic, she said, is lovely as well.
Really?
Gin?
I love gin and tonic. Sapphire Bombay, baby.
Gin? I've never had a drink with gin in it that I've liked. So.
You know, gin is absolutely the best, like, diet alcohol. There's nothing in it. There's no calories. There's no nothing.
Here we go.
Reach Around Books presents Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber. Brenda has a beaver, and she's ready to confess. As soft and sweet as it may be, her beaver is a mess. Brenda's beaver's big. Brenda's beaver's hairy. Every guy who's seen it says that Brenda's beaver's scary. Brenda took her beaver for a swim down at the lake. By the looks that she received, she figured that was a mistake. She stuffed that furry mound into a swimming suit. It stuck out all around. It was anything but cute. Some who saw it laughed. Others were just stunned. Brenda's beaver was hanging out, soaking up the sun. Her friends could not believe her. They said, "We need to talk." They covered up her beaver and they took her for a walk. "Brenda, dear, listen here. We want to help you out. Your beaver needs a makeover. It really needs it now." "I hope we don't seem pushy," said her biker friend named Kim. "Your beaver is too bushy. We just think it needs a trim." Savannah pulled her beaver back to show off what she'd done. Hers had a nice long landing patch. It looks like it'd be fun. Chrissy's beaver is quite rare. It could be worth $1 million. Hers is bare. It has no hair. Her beaver is Brazilian. Catherine let her beaver loose. She said there's nothing to it. Grab some clippers and a can of mousse. We'll show you how to do it. Kim produced some scissors and Chrissy had some wax. Now all that Brenda had to do was sit back and relax. As they came towards her beaver, they said, "Now don't be scared. We're going to see what's underneath that frumpy pile of hair." It ended in just minutes. They didn't leave her much. When Brenda's friends were finished, she and her beaver blushed. Her beaver was so tiny, they could not believe their eyes. It was smooth and it was shiny. It was hard to recognize. Now Brenda is so proud. It seems like every time we see her, she's in the center of a crowd, just showing off her beaver.
I think I went to school with her.
Oh, wow.
I wonder about myself sometimes, Dana.
Yeah,
all right, last one.
Story Time with Tom Cooley presents. Would you like to play with my ass?
Yes.
This may sound a little bit crass, but would you like to play with my ass? My ass is big, my ass is strong. When you play with my ass, you are never wrong. My ass is firm, my ass is wiggly. But if it eats too much, it can get jiggly. My ass is the best at show. Every time I bring out my ass, it gets a lot of dough. If my ass doesn't move, don't give it lip. Just give it a nice, hard whip. Sometimes you just need to give my ass a little kick. Don't worry, my ass is just extra thick. This ass is tasty and sweet because of all the sugar it does eat. This ass has pals that are friendly. My ass is always running around with my pussy. My ass is mild, but feed it beans, and it becomes wild. Ride my ass as hard as you can. Prove it, and you'll be a real man. My ass is washed and clean. If it was dirty, playing with it would be rather obscene. Done with my ass? Move on to the next thing that will make you shocked. Would you like to play with my big fat cock?
Oh boy.
Morning, Cat.
Go ahead, Mike. What's your next line?
What?
You want to see my pecker?
I don't know what the guys thought over there when I said that in your live.
Oh, I know. I heard it.
Oh. All right. I am not going for another 12 hours. I am not going for another 12 hours. I am not going for another 12 hours.
So I might have been 5 minutes later, whatever, cutting down my live, to go to yours.
Yeah,
but but I did come over. Charlie that was up on the board. I was working on that card with him, and then one for his dog.
Yep.
He also lost his dog as well as his brother, and I don't know if you can be able to see it real good, but
I can see the. Oh wow.
Hang on.
Lugs. What's on his collar? NG. No, I can't see what's on his collar.
It's Lugs. It's LUGS.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
It's hard to see. It was a black lab and pit mix. But hold on. It ain't gonna. I'm just getting glare. But anyway. They look good in person.
Cat, where's
I'm
Brene
sure they do.
when we
Just
need her?
You can't really see it on the screen.
No, I know. It's because of the glare and the lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all right, Cookie.
we're a lot of us are still immature here, so.
Hell, I always will be. Shit.
I refuse to grow up.
Yep.
I refuse to grow up, and I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up.
Me either.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I did the adulting thing long enough. I want to go back to being a kid.
Ah.
I did the adulting thing long enough. I want to go back to being a kid.
Well, when we're born into this world, we're in diapers, and then when we go out, we're in diapers. So I mean,
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go that way, Mike. I'd rather be
funny
shot
that
or
the
something
older I get,
exciting.
the more Trey. Funny fact. The older I get, the more immature I am. Exactly, Cookie. I never grew up. Out, yes, but not up. Oh,
Oh, I'm
Did
getting
you,
sleepy.
did you ever see Clint Eastwood's Gran Torino?
Gran Torino?
Yeah, the
With
movie.
Clint Eastwood?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that.
I want to go out like that.
That's definitely a way to go out.
Night, V.
with that filled diaper, I'm out. Good night, V.
Good night,
Good night,
V.
B.
And JJ, you're gonna be heading out.
Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock here, so
Yep.
gotta get at least a few hours of sleep, and it's
I'm glad.
actually gonna be warm out today, so I'd like to get outside and hopefully get some
Yeah.
sun.
I'm glad V didn't marry a Derek or a Donald or a Dennis, because then it would be VD. Good night, VD.
No, it's Stevie instead.
Right?
Yeah. Haven't been
Right.
outside like really at all for a couple of days. I'm feeling kind
Well,
of
it's been
stir crazy.
freaking cold as fuck out there.
Yeah, it was. I've never. I mean, it was cold in 2016. We had a really bad winter then, but I don't know why. Maybe because I'm older and I'm feeling it more.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
Yeah.
oh, I would go outside, not even a couple of seconds of like hooking up the dogs, and it felt like my whole body was just like in a seizure. It hurt so bad. It's like, oh man, that's cold.
Yeah. Walked to the grocery store and back today. It's like, that's enough.
I don't know how you can bow down. I don't know how you do it in the
That
cold.
one's good.
Wow.
So, but
That's
I
why
will
God-
say good
that's
night
why
to you
God
all.
made Florida.
JJ, stick with the
Zombie.
screw and you'll be a zombie like the rest of us. I like cookies. I want to go out. I want to die peacefully in my sleep like my grandfather did, not screaming and hollering like his passengers.
I like that.
Oh,
That's good. That was good.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use that one, Cookie. Thank you. I get that swarm coming up in 2 weeks. Hey, supposed to, you know how there was drama in Quartzsite, there was drama in everywhere, right?
yeah.
The schoolies don't really have it. I mean, there's always a little everywhere you go, right?
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's just a completely different mentality. Because 90% of the schoolies aren't YouTubers. Where all this other, that's all they are. Everybody there is YouTubers. You know, as far as our community goes. So, or YouTube supporters, right? But there's supposed to be like 270 something vehicles, 270 something schoolies and stuff at this, and I think there's only like 5 YouTube channels. So this is gonna be so relaxed, so peaceful. Yeah, they don't even half of these people don't even watch that shit. It's really chill.
It was Schoolie Palooza was a mix over in Ehrenberg. There wasn't much drama that I saw. And you're right, it's a different atmosphere.
Oh yeah.
And that had last count I saw was like 300 buses of sorts and over 511 other rigs.
Yeah.
Why are you attacking me?
So, but
yeah, I can't
all right.
wait. 14 days away. I'm see ya.
So,
Nice.
all right. Well, JJ, get some
Yeah, I'm
rest.
gonna head off. I'm
So,
tired.
Good
But
night.
Good night, all. Good night,
See you
everybody.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow night or tonight. I mean.
Yeah, I'll probably be here unless something comes up. I should be here.
Alrighty. All right.
Talk to you tonight.
Yep. Night night.
Bye.
Hey, that salt in the coffee, that's a friggin' home run.
Yep. Yeah.
That is so
Yeah.
amazing.
Maybe the schoolie, Kathleen says, maybe the schoolie crowd actually matured beyond high school.
Oh, exactly, Kat.
Uh, uh,
I've shaken my head lately at some of the stuff, but whatever.
I know, it's stupid, isn't it?
Yep. I said the live back in, was it December, November? Like I thought that stuff all ended when we left high school. Nope.
see, Kat knew that. Always put salt in the coffee, settles the grounds, and takes the bite out of the bitter.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Out,
Kat.
out of the
They told me.
beans.
I was like, wow. I showed my screen, and I don't do the paper pour overs. I do screen or French press, which is screen, or percolator, which is screen.
So, I have. Hang on, Busby.
Hang out, Snoopy, or Busby, hang out.
Hola.
I'm back.
So, see, I have these, Tommy.
Yeah.
Hang on. So, I have this.
Right.
And then I have this one.
Right.
So, but in a pinch, I will use the paper filters, but
See here.
if I'm making a large pot.
So any of my cups, even my little metal ones.
Yep.
When you have the round one like this.
Yep.
The round one fits in any cup.
Is that the round tapered?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. See, this is like that.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
But
so
no.
But this has a bottom screen instead of a bottom plastic, but same difference. Anyway,
yep.
People don't realize when you put that in a bag, it's like, oh, you got to throw the paper away. No, you open the door and smack it. Look at that. She's empty.
Yeah.
I mean, and I just tapped it on my hand.
Oh, yeah.
You could just throw that in the dirt.
Yep. And then if you have, yeah, and if you have any left over, you can just give it a little rinse out and it's gone.
Exactly.
So, and then I have this one as well for a small, for the Keurigs. I have this one.
Yeah, I got the same one.
And then this. So.
Well, I don't have that one, but I have the little one for the Keurig.
Yep.
Because there's no way I'm going to go through that toxic plastic crap. I mean, there's enough shit out there to kill.
Yep.
But I do pour over, French press, or percolate.
Ooh, cookie, not Wendy's coffee. Mm-mm.
I guess you don't do. Cat says, I guess you don't make true cowboy coffee, Tommy.
No, I
Throw
don't
a
use my
handful of
sock.
grounds. What?
Through my sock.
Nope.
No, it's throw a handful of grounds into the water, add a pinch of salt, and boil.
You turn it off and let the ground settle, and then you pour your coffee.
Right. No, I'm good. I grind all my beans. I have a grinder. I grind all my beans.
Yep, I'm drinking Pepsi. Don't think I ever drink.
Cookie says, but I'm not a coffee snob. I can find a way to drink even Wendy's coffee.
Oh, I will. No, when I'm driving, I'll go in and get a Burger King. Burger King actually, because I drink it black. Burger King actually has a black coffee. I like Wendy's black coffee. I'll drink Love's black coffee all day long.
Drain it through your teeth.
Pretty much.
Mm.
So, is that a Pepsi?
Yes, it was.
Want a sweet pecker?
No. Not ever. But I did find a new picture. I don't know if, and I said new, not nude, Tommy.
Cat, I agree 100%. I've tried 3 or 4 different flavors. I've never found a Star Crack coffee I like.
The only things I like from Starbucks is the
exit door.
The glass, the
French
vanilla ones,
or the
and then the double shots vanilla.
That is correct, Cookie. I know. And bladder stones and all kinds of bad stuff.
What's that?
Cookie was just saying that Pepsi and soft drinks are the leading cause of kidney stones.
Are they really?
Yep. But here I am drinking them all the time.
Yeah.
So, Mike, I did find a new picture for my avatar.
Oh.
If you want to check it out. Let me see here. Yeah,
Did he
it's
say he
not.
found a nude picture for his avatar?
I knew you would say nude. That's why I said new. There you go. It's whenever you were playing Brenda's Beaver.
Oh, jeez.
And it actually says "Kiss a Beaver," is what the picture said, but I couldn't fit it all in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Dana says Safeway brand Sumatra or Italian roast just ran into a moose while walking the dogs. Oh. Okay. So okay. Two different sentences. Okay.
Sumatra coffee is amazing.
And then she just ran into a moose while walking the dogs. Okay.
Oh shoot! Not this late at night.
For now, Cookie, yes.
Yeah, if I run into a moose, I think I'd turn around and go the opposite direction.
Hey, Busby, you'd have had fun in Homer, Alaska, because the snow is deep, like 3 and 4 feet, right? They have these snow blowers that they take down the sidewalks. So you have a perfect wall, right?
Right.
For your sidewalks. The moose like the sidewalks too. They like to have to not go through the snow. So if you're walking and all of a sudden one's coming, dude, you better dive your ass over that 4 or 5 foot snowbank, because if not, he will throw you over that bank.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Hence probably the reason I've never been to a state that actually has moose. I think Tommy just died.
Yeah, Starlink. I went up there 5 Januaries in a row to go grab him. So, first couple of weeks is gearing.
Yeah, buddy. No way. That's not the one she just ran into, right?
No. These are ones I took pictures of.
Yeah, no. Anything that's taller than me like that? No way. What are they, like 7 or 8 feet at the shoulders?
What?
Some.
Yeah. No
See
thanks.
there's one little one. There's 2 little ones.
Yeah, you better
And
go away from that, mama.
then there's a third one.
Mm-mm.
Oh. See?
Doing that in Anchorage right now? No thanks. You're right, Kat, they do.
What's that?
If a moose or a bison is in my way, I'll stop and turn around. They got the right of way at all times, she said.
Oh, yeah. They don't know no different.
I'll give them the road.
And it's not a pretty sight when it's a moose versus motor vehicle.
No, I've actually seen videos on that. That's cool, Cookie. Yeah, I'd like to see one from a distance, but not anywhere close to one.
He said the biggest I've seen is elk.
Oh yeah, I've seen an elk.
Live ones and dead ones. Somewhere out west, one must have been hit by a transport or something because it was within the median of the highway. Legs up in the air. Like,
yeah.
had to be something big that took that out.
Tommy's like, I'll stick to pictures.
What?
She Devil said, I'll stick to pictures.
That was about 15 minutes away from where I was living in New Hampshire.
Yeah, see how much he towers over that car? Yeah, me and my wheelchair, I could literally play limbo with him.
So you roll right under him.
That's why that's why they're dangerous, especially at night, because most of your car lights go right under the legs.
Right.
So.
My mom came from Edmonton to visit by Greyhound bus, and going back it was like one bus after the other, and they were the second one. And the first one hit a moose, and it just kind of rolled under the undercarriage, did damage to the bus, so they had to wait with the other bus until another bus came along, and it was up in northern Ontario.
Oh wow! Sorry.
She said she sent you a couple pictures.
Yeah, I just saw them. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not. Mm-mm. A couple creatures you don't mess with, and that's one of them.
My other favorite out west when we were driving along, and the people that stopped on the side
Oh,
of the highway to take pictures of the bear.
Cat. I can imagine. Never blow a horn.
Mm-mm. No.
These are the ones Dana sent me.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at the rack on that.
Holy shit.
Yep.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. What do you think, Tommy? A well placed shot with a 44?
44, drop it, I'm sure.
Yeah. You know, Cookie, either I saw you say that somewhere or I've heard that recently. Yeah, they shed their racks and people go hunting for them. Shed hunts.
So this was a vehicle that had a motor vehicle versus moose.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we went into there's a place in Kentucky where you can go in, you can see bison and elk. It's like a high
Yep.
fence area. And you drive around in a circle and you just look at them, right? You never felt so small whenever you're driving around a Volkswagen Beetle and you see a bison or an elk. I'm going to tell you right now because I was like, yep, let's go.
Hey, Buzz, you know what you can go do?
What's that?
If you're there in the spring or summer when it's warm, if you go up to Williams,
Yeah,
you know where Williams is?
yeah.
Up off of 7.
Hang on, there's a lag or something. All right, you're back.
There's bear country where you can drive through and see the wildlife.
Yeah.
And then in Rapid City, South Dakota,
Mhm.
there's the same type of bear country type of thing. I forget what they call it, the wildlife. And they've got reindeer, they've got elk, they've got grizzly, they got black bear.
Mhm.
They have wolves. They have like everything imaginable in North America. They're ram, whatever. You want to see all that stuff live and in person? You get to drive right through there with no fences or nothing. Because where the fences come for them, there's like a cattle gate that you drive over, and
Right.
it keeps them in their areas.
Right.
But you can see them all.
That's cool, and that's in Williams.
Yeah, there's one in Williams. I don't know what all they have in Williams now. It's called Bear Country. I don't know what all.
Oh
my
yeah, yeah. You know how much they want to go in that place?
Well, it's 20 or 30 bucks a person or something, isn't it?
Oh no, shit, no. It's more than that now.
Is it really?
Yeah, it was something crazy. Yeah, we actually drove up and went into the park, saw how much they wanted for it, turned around, left, and went home. Yeah, that sucks right there.
Yep.
You don't want that landing on your lap.
Oh hell no.
So
No,
yeah.
I know someone that hit a deer and it was still alive inside their car. And they literally had to stab it to make it quit kicking around and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And no, I can't imagine that on a bigger scale than that. Yeah, that's craziness right there.
Okay, guys, this girl's going to sleep.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
It was like you were on Mike's live last night and this morning or something.
Well, I was for a while, then I went to sleep for about 4 or 5 hours, but in that time I woke up to Tommy and Kenny talking about something, and
Oh
Kenny
yeah.
giggling, and then when I went back to sleep, and then I woke up and Mike was just finishing up.
Tommy has a way of doing that to people.
What?
I went to sleep, I woke up to you and Kenny talking.
Oh, me and Kenny were laughing.
And Kenny giggling.
Oh my God, yes.
You must have asked Kenny about his Christmas present.
Yeah.
Well, Mike played his theme song tonight.
Susie
Oh
Q.
my.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's like, oh. Then I got up, went got groceries, and spent the day editing LARP videos, so they're done. So I can start dropping them off.
Yeah, no wonder you're tired.
And I found enough pictures to make a less than 2-minute video of me and my LARP costuming.
Yeah.
Not up to date, but I need to finish some stuff, and then I'll post a picture maybe of my Facebook of that.
Did you finish what you were working on?
Yeah.
With the costume?
No, my oldest lent my adopted son some of the leather tools, and he was supposed to drop them off last weekend, I thought, but I need the thing to set the rivets. I have the mallet, I have the marble to do them on, but I need the thing to go underneath to set the rivets. Otherwise, they slide.
Yeah, you said there was one more piece that you were going to add or something like that.
I got everything cut out, other than I want to make a helmet, because that counts for us. I can't get knocked, what they call sapped, which was equal to being knocked over the head. Knocked out. So that's the other thing I want to make that I have to cut out pieces for. And then put everything together. When I get that all done, I'll get my son to take a picture.
Cool. That'll be awesome.
I'm looking at some of the old pictures. It was funny. Like, really? It looked like that. But there's not a lot of pictures of me. There's a lot of pictures. Like, there's a lot of pictures of my son, my adopted son. Not a lot of me. Because after a while, I ended up taking a lot of pictures, and then the fact that the girl that was in charge of pictures had dated my adopted son, that was not a good breakup, so she was not happy with us, so she didn't take pictures of us after that.
Right.
I got a handful of them, so I'll start dropping some videos, but it's really sleep.
Cool.
But I was just getting to a good one.
Hey, a good what?
I just gotta load it here.
Oh, okay.
And then you can go if you want.
Okay.
Hey, Tommy, take a look at Kat's comments.
What the heck? Oh, come on.
See where it says $60 a car?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Now, if it was $40 a car, I probably would have paid for it, but not 60 or 75.
All right, it's loading up now.
Yeah. I can go to some zoos twice for that amount.
Get a 12-passenger van or something like that, and everybody pays $5. Okay.
There you go.
They have vans you can rent and do that.
That'd be a smart
Okay.
idea, too. Go ahead, Mike.
Is all that's going on there. Now, Donna, you got quite the vent today. It sounds like what's going on with you.
Well, I wanted to voice my opinion on something that's been bothering me for a really long time.
Okay.
I tried writing the newspaper and contacting TV stations, but nobody seems to want to help me with this. So that's why I'm calling you guys.
What's the issue?
Well, over the past few years, I've been involved in 3 separate car accidents involving deer.
Mm-hmm.
With the population and everything. Each of these incidents, they've occurred shortly after I saw a deer crossing sign on the highway. Well, my frustration is that Minnesota and North Dakota Departments of Transportation would allow these deer crossings to be in such high traffic areas. I mean, I've even seen them on the interstate. Why are we encouraging deer to cross at the interstate? I don't get it. That's such a high traffic area. I mean,
are you
know, I understand that deer are wild animals and they need to travel across the streets occasionally to survive. And, of course, to find food. But it seems to me that so irresponsible of us to allow these deer crossings to be in areas where these deer are so likely to be struck by oncoming traffic. Wouldn't you agree?
Be serious, right?
I mean, it's just. I mean, you think they would put deer crossings maybe in smaller towns, maybe during at a school crossing. It would be a safer place for them to cross.
Wait.
Put the deer crossing sign.
Deer crossings aren't telling deer that it's safe to cross there. It's just more of like an alert for drivers so they know it's like a high deer population.
The government put the deer crossings there. They can direct the deer population anywhere they want to by moving that deer crossing sign. I mean, why in the world would they place it on the highway or the interstate? I mean, God, there are so many other places I can think of than putting the deer crossing signs on busy highways and interstates.
You seem to be under the misunderstanding that the deer are somehow attracted to the deer crossing sign.
Well, yeah, the deer crossing sign is there to allow the deer to know that's where they need to cross.
Right. And all these car accidents you had involved a deer after you'd saw a deer crossing sign.
Exactly. I mean, I'm trying to watch out for the deer, but I mean, speed limit's 55, 65. How am I supposed to, you can't brake really quick if if the deer just is crossing in that deer crossing area.
So you'd like to see these signs move somewhere safer?
Right. If we can move them, don't put deer crossing signs on the interstate or freeways. Put them in lower traffic areas. Somewhere where the speed limit's a lot slower. Maybe small towns. I don't know. I think school crossings is a good idea.
Well, listen, we will. You say you've tried to contact quite a few people about this.
Right. Yeah, I wrote at least 3 or 4 letters. And,
we will spread the word. Okay, we will try to kind of help you raise some awareness for this issue. Okay.
Oh, thank you. We need to move those deer crossing signs.
We appreciate your comment this morning.
All right, thanks.
Oh
shit!
And on that note, you can go to bed, Mike Lando.
I'm dreaming of deer crossing sign.
She can't be serious.
I'll play the follow up tonight.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Oh, there's more to that one?
Oh
Good
yeah.
night. Take it easy, my clan.
Oh.
She. Yeah.
That's great.
No one ever told her that deer can't read. Correct, Tommy. She doesn't. No one paid her any attention. Exactly, Cookie. Oh.
No offense to any blonde-headed people that are in here, but she must have used way too much peroxide.
Or sniffed way too much glue.
Busby, my favorite saying in the whole world is there's only one thing in the whole world dumber than a blonde, and that's a blonde in a bottle.
There you go. Yep.
Yes, yeah, it was. It was Cookie. That was a true story. That was a true call. Oh,
Those
yeah.
letters are probably framed and hung in a. Yeah. Mm. Sorry.
4:30 already, Mike. God, Jesus, man. What are you doing to me?
What?
I could have been sleeping.
Well, I could have been too. What are you guys doing to me? Keeping me up all hours of the night.
Look, Tommy, it's easy. You just go. Good night.
I don't know why Mike does this to everybody.
I don't know. He does it to me every single night. The peer pressure.
Well, that's it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Kathleen! Wow. Oh, deer were too big to go through the tunnel, though. Oh, and Tommy, She Devil. But you love it, right?
Yeah, she's addicted.
Also made him believe all that antelope live in holes in the ground with Velcro to keep out the.
Oh, jeez. Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, Cookie. That and then the follow ups. Yeah.
So, from what Cookie just said and from what you just played, she honestly believe this?
Yes.
See, this is the reason why they had to put the word hot on copy. This is the reason. This is the reason why they have to print open here.
Look at us.
I 100% believe you're glutton for punishment. I also believe that you just love us and you just want to hang around, but you're definitely glutton for punishment.
Because we're just such great people.
She's glutton for punishment either way, if she watches us or not. If you watch us, then yeah, you're definitely glutton for punishment. Yeah, me neither. I can't believe it's a true story.
Yep. Yeah. I you know, let us know. Remove all the warning labels. Let nature take its course.
Amen. Let's remove just the warning labels on things that say sharp and see what happens.
I mean, you know, we're on a, for example, where would somebody think a Tide Pod would be something to eat?
Don't get me started on that
San
one.
Francisco.
What's that?
You said where? I said San Francisco.
No, in San Francisco, they just shove it up their butt.
That's gerbils.
People in general, Brene. Brene, unless you were talking about something about can't believe it's a true story. Brenda, the deer crossing lady.
Damn it now, Mike. I've got to go all the way back there by 9 o'clock.
Donna, the deer lady.
Did you hear me, Mike?
All the way back to 9 o'clock for what?
I have to go all the way back there by 9 o'clock. Did you see what she said? Mobank's cooking breakfast, bacon and eggs.
Oh. Okay. I could have cooked you. I could have cooked you bacon and eggs.
Yeah, Kat. Yeah, that's one of the first things I remove. Exactly, Cookie.
Yep.
That's why they made it illegal to ride in the back of a pickup truck now.
We all did, and we all survived.
Exactly.
I even survived tying the spare tire to the back of the vehicle and drive down the Industrial Park Road in the winter with somebody on the tire.
Yep. There
We
he is.
survived.
You know, I remember my uncle on the farm. He had all the cattle and everything, and he had the old mail truck that had a cab separate from the box. He took the box off and put a flatbed just for running around the farm, small wheeled old mail truck back from the 70s. And there'd be 15 of us cousins all piled on that thing, riding in hay on the back of that damn thing going down the highway.
Yep.
To another piece of the property.
I don't know how many times I've held on to the bumper of a pickup truck and wheeled down the road in my wheelchair.
Oh, damn, really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, props to you for that one.
Oh, yeah. 15, 20 miles an hour, holding on to tailgate of a truck. Anything faster than that, my wheels wouldn't go that fast.
Well, that gives a whole new definition to bumper skiing, now, don't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, Brene. I drink water out of the out of the hose and live to tell about it.
Explains a lot, though.
That's all we got to drink.
Oh! I gotta share this. I get a kick out of this every time I see it come up in my memories on Facebook.
Right, Cat? What does it say?
She says she strips to feed her kids. Gets mad when you throw canned goods at her.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's
Oh.
hilarious. Exactly, Michael. And until the streetlights come on, you weren't allowed back in the house. Go outside, go play. If you get thirsty, the water hose is out front. And we already knew to let it run for a while to let the hot water get out of it. If you weren't bleeding, you weren't going to the ER.
Cat, this one's for you.
Ain't that the God honest truth? Right, she devil? Suck it up, you're fine.
Oh, all right, Cookie. Which one? The canned goods or the cow?
Yeah. You know, back then, your mother, whenever she saw dirt on your face, she'd go, let me get that for you. Now they use what? Antibacterial wipes.
Aww.
Good old spitwash, you're right. Fairy dust. Mike, do you have the audio to that queued up?
What's that?
What Fairy Dust just says. She loves to hear that. It ain't never gonna get old for her.
I'm sending that picture to Cookie right now.
Oh.
Sent, Cookie.
Hi,
Oh, hey.
you want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Are you talking about your beak?
That's so funny. Didn't have a street light. You had a porch light? Yeah, it's the same thing. Porch light or street light, come on. Time to go in the house.
When the lights came on, usually for us, most of the time in the summer, it meant to be you better have your ass in that yard.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to be in the house, but you had to be in the yard.
Oh, yeah? We had to be in the house.
Shoot, Cookie,
Cat
we
said,
didn't even have streets.
yeah.
Uh,
I think Kathleen was down in the holler. Fairy Dust said thanks. She needed that.
You're welcome. Oh, I
Right?
like this. Oh, okay. I gotta play one more.
No. No. I said no, Mac. No. You're mean. No.
Final warning.
Maxwell.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Oh.
Let's see how many people just made shit their pants. $65 miles up in the jungle. Wow.
Oh.
Cookie. Yeah. That's awesome.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Kathleen?
I so had a comment for that cat, but I'm going to be nice.
You might as well say it.
Nope.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Be nice, Tommy. Uh-oh. What happened?
What?
Oh, it just like got real quiet and stuff, and then there it is. I can hear the. Oh, I knew that was coming.
Oh.
Wicked City woman.
Tommy,
Yes, sir.
I think you get a kick out of this.
I'm sorry.
I think you'll get a kick out of this.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't dare ask what they were doing.
Mm. Yeah, Kathleen, that's an interesting story.
First thing that comes to mind is he was burning the hair off of it.
Barbecue beaver.
There's that.
Some things you just don't Google. No, there's nothing Mike won't Google at least once. Right, fairy dust? Okay, I'm just gonna ask Kat, and you can deny the answer or whatever.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I gotta know. So why, when you were 7 and then came home when you were 18? I don't understand. I mean, if you don't feel like answering, please don't. But I was curious.
So, Common Core math versus regular math?
Yeah, Cookie, that's true.
Here you go.
I've got 3 tens, which is 30, and 5 1. That is 40 plus 5. 12 is 1 10 plus 2 ones. Okay, so that's step 1. The next step would be to draw a large box.
What the hell?
Okay, and on this
Making
box, we're going to
coffee.
put both of our expanded numbers. So on the top, I'm going to put 30 plus 5.
Yeah.
And on the side, I'm going to put 10 plus 2. Where your plus signs are, I want you to draw lines through the middle and down it. And then in the very corner, we're still multiplying, so I'm going to put a big multiplication sign. Starting with our very first number on the top, we say 10 times this, 10 times that. So first we're going to do 10 times 30. Sometimes it gets a little tricky when we have those extra zeros on there when we're multiplying by a 10. So I like to say 1 times 3 is 3. And how many zeros do we have? We've got 2, so we attach them to the end of the number. So 10 times 30 is 300. We did 10 times this, 10 times that. 10 times 5 is 50, so it goes in the first box. And then we do 2. We go down to the 2 because we're done with the 10. 2 times this, 2 times that. So 2 times 30. 2 times 3 is 6. And between both of the numbers, I've only got the 1 0, so I attach it to the end. 2 times 30 is 60. 2 times this, 2 times that. Now I'm going to do 2 times 5. 2 times 5 is 10. I filled up all my numbers on the inside. Now all I have to do is add them up. So over here I'm going to add 300, and I like to check them off as I go. 50, 60, and 10. Make sure you line up your places too. 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0, those are zeros all the way down, so 0. 0 plus 5 is 5. 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 plus 1 more is 12. Bring that
Wake
2
me up
and
when
carry
she's
that
done.
100. 3 plus 1 is 4, and that is your answer. 35 times 12 equals 420.
Yep.
Okay. It's
That's
still
what,
after hours, right?
That's what, the common core math these days now.
It's still after hours, right?
Yeah.
And it's whatever goes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to check to make sure before I open my mouth. Okay, they created that shit to just mind fuck kids.
Basically.
I mean, that was so torturous to watch that.
Exactly, Cat. Exactly. I mean, you saw the other person had the answer done, started to make the coffee going, let the
Yeah.
dogs out. It's like,
They're like, I don't know, honey. Go Google it. It'll be fine.
yeah.
Or as some people have told their kids, throw that shit in the garbage. I'm going to show you how it's really done.
Yeah, and 99.99999% of the world uses that math every day, right?
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Well, it applies to women when they're changing oil.
Oh, Tommy. She devil, I agree.
I like the one where the mechanic's asking her if she checked the oil, and she says, yeah, and he asks her where it is on the stick. She goes, well, there's those 2 marks, and it's below that, closer to the end. He says, well, you need that oil. She goes, where do I put it? He goes, there's a round cap, and it says oil. She's looking and looking and looking. She goes, there's no cap in here that says oil. And he's describing it to her. Just a round cap on a little pipe sticking up out of the engine. She goes, the only one here says 710.
Cat's comment. Scary, those kids will be designing bridges soon.
Right?
Scary. One of those
I wonder
damn
how many
kids
are
is
still
gonna
trying to
be
figure out the 710.
scary. One of those damn kids is gonna be the next president soon.
What's the matter, Cookie?
Yeah, I took a lot of math, and I never. Mm-mm. Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Mm. Cookie said he thought you were going in the another direction.
Oh.
Right, fairy dust? Right, cat? Yeah. Did you have to spell that out? Oh,
Just saying.
I got it. I knew exactly what you meant. That is nuts. Oh. Wow. She said that name, and that was way back.
Here's another one for you, cat.
Oh, that's hilarious.
How do you know?
Somebody gonna get their car screwed up that way.
Somebody's losing their job.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I tell you guys about the time that me and my friend, you had a waitress at Waffle House convinced that there was oil in the dishwasher.
In the what?
In the dishwasher.
Oh.
She had to change. We kept telling her she had to change the dishwasher oil, and there was a dipstick on it, and she kept looking for it. Yeah, we finally told her it wasn't oil for the dishwasher.
Oh.
What's wrong, Mike? You getting tired?
That's the sad thing. I'm not.
Oh, good. I don't see how you're not, man. I am.
Well, I am. I'm probably gonna walk the dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down and like at the 6 hour.
I'm gonna go hit the hot tub for about 15 minutes, relax my muscles, and go to bed.
All right.
I am more than likely going to miss Kelly's live in the morning.
Who?
Grandma Kelly.
Oh.
Yeah, because I
You'll
probably
have
won't
that.
wake up. I won't wake up in time for that. I guarantee it. I'll have to watch the replay again. Oh yeah, Cat. I've seen something like that before. Ain't nothing like coming around the bend on a highway and locking up your brakes because there's a cow or a pig in the middle of the road.
A cow or a what?
Pig.
Yep, done that.
She's saying she said the funniest thing she ever saw was as a driver was cops trying to round up a bunch of pigs that were from a livestock or turnover
Great.
or rollover. All
Here you
right,
go,
Cat.
Tommy. Here you go, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, or combine taking up both lanes.
That's funny. We'll see you guys all later.
Good night, Cat. Good night, Tommy.
Good night, Tommy. We'll see you later,
Good
bud.
night, John Boy.
Oh.
You know why he did that, right?
What?
Because I
Left?
said good night, John. Why
Oh,
he got off so quick?
Oh.
Because I said last time I said good night, John Boy to him. He said good
Yep.
night, Mary Ellen, and I was about to do it. That's why he got off so quick.
You got you hitting that you signing out very yeah.
Yeah.
You signing out, Brene.
I think your body's getting tired and you just don't know it, Mike.
Oh, I'm sure.
The cool thing is you can just sleep for as long as you want to. She's saying laughing. Not her. She was talking good night to everybody else.
Oh.
Yeah, man, it's been an interesting, fun live.
Oh yeah.
I had a lot of different conversations tonight. It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Sunday, I think Crystal said she's coming back on.
Yeah, for the DD thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fairy Dust needs to warm up the van again.
Brene, I thought you had the 2 heaters, and you gave one to Ron, but you should still have the other one, right?
Remember, she about burned the damn thing down with one of them. Something about catching blankets or something, scorching them. Oh yeah, Cookie, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll be wore out after that. Maybe you'll be able to get some sleep. Yeah, Mike, I'm actually looking forward to Sunday for that.
Here you guys go.
Took me a minute to read it. Is that Jack Nicholson?
I believe so.
Yeah. It's smaller on my screen because I'm on my phone. That sounds about what he would say. She loaned it to Ron. The brand new one, the heater lowers itself. Yeah, I love Jack Nicholson.
Nice, Cookie.
That's funny. Oh, wow. Starting to think Fairy Dust has got something about eyes.
Not sure. But what is it? 550s. Well,
552.
Yeah. Fucking close enough, right?
It's totally up to you, man. You're alive.
Yeah,
You
before
know?
people start coming back in.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's true
Cookie,
too.
Renee, Tommy, She Devil, if you're still there, and whoever else, have a wonderful day. And
Good night, everybody.
I'll see you all hopefully tonight at 11 p.m. Oh. And thank you all.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.